Hello and welcome to another Toonkind at D&D. This time it is a game and I didn't mess up the intro, so I'm very proud of that. Hi,
Mhm.
I'm Candlestick and this is the final arc in the Daisy Chains saga, which is The Last Wish Part 1. I'm super excited for this. It's probably going to be many parts depending on how feral my players are. Speaking of which, top to bottom, would you guys like to introduce yourselves and who you're playing?
Hi, I'm Avi, and today I will be playing one real kind, stinky detective boy, Shiro Azumi. And I forgot to ask before we started recording if it's okay to have Kuro along.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We also have the dog. Everything is right with the world.
Hooray!
Hello, I'm Dawn. I'm playing Karma, the chameleon Muppet-born, and apparently people didn't know that, so I'm clarifying. Karma is a chameleon.
I am Oatmeal, and I will be playing the professor. As usual, real kind, alien, space-time traveler. Yeah.
Hello, I am Pencils. I will be playing Spectacled Spectre. Specs for short. The ghost is also a paranormal investigator. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I'm excited to be here. Can't wait.
And hi, I'm Wick, and I'm going to be playing Dr Rutin. He's here. He's very excited to see everybody because, golly gee, I sure hope nothing bad happens to this gaggle of friends.
Man, I hope nothing bad happens.
I mean, that's completely up to your decision making.
I mean, considering that we went up against an ancient silver dragon last time.
Yeah.
We do not have a good track record.
You guys are like, let's steal from it, and I'm like,
Professor aggroed a dragon.
Professor got hit by the dragon, and he went, "Ah, yes, all according to plan."
All according to Keikaku.
Oh god. So yeah, we didn't quite discuss whenabouts this is going to take place, so we'll leave that up to you guys. We can either start sort of immediately afterwards, like you guys getting back with the Jewel of Bellis in tow, or we can say it happens like meeting up a little bit down the line, depending on what you guys want to do.
Ooh.
I would have said we done it like maybe a couple days after the encounter because
Maybe we took a long rest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
y'all
for sure.
y'all can stay over in the ellipsis a night.
Yeah, we all took like one long rest.
That's very
At
fair.
least one.
We took one big nap and then decided, all right, let's keep going.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's pretty much in line of what like Azumi was thinking. He wants to get this over with.
Fair. I will say, well, actually, maybe not. Don't worry, my brain is going different directions, and I realize that's not quite valid yet. So yeah, you guys have stayed overnight in the ellipsis so that you can get a long rest cough. Reset those HPs and spells and everything. Yeah, and it's the next morning. Yeah, I don't know where Professor parked the ellipsis. Don't know if it matters. Yeah.
Some nebulous place
Professor, where
and
did you
time.
park the car?
Oh yeah, I will mention because Azumi and Rutin, you guys can see Daisy. They have not stopped like zooming and babbling and just like doing circles in the air the entire time you guys have been like since leaving the manor, like non-stop chatter.
Daisy got zoomies.
Yeah, Daisy does have zoomies.
I feel bad because this probably means Daisy can see Koro, but Koro cannot see Daisy.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
Get this dog
Yeah,
some
it's
true
heartbreaking.
sight goggles.
Yeah.
They have at least like done the sort of like semblance of patting the dog, even though they phase through the dog, but they're just like, "Who's a good boy?
Mhm.
You're a good boy, even if I know you can't see me."
It's okay, Azumi will pet Koro. Oh my gosh.
Well, I think Professor will ask everybody to come back to the console room after getting breakfast and such. So,
What's for breakfast?
anything you
Wait.
want, mate.
Little bit of flavor. Specs switches out their glasses for a sleeping patch for the night.
Oh,
Oh no.
So where are we going now that we have the jewel? Because we want to obviously get it, get Daisy out of it, but,
Well, I kind of just assumed we would ask Daisy about it.
yeah. Side note: Daisy is currently inspecting the toaster.
yeah, I guess we can be in the kitchen. So,
Oh, sorry.
No, that's all right. Yeah,
we all
no,
had
this,
a big sleepover. Now we're in the kitchen.
yeah, this is where we met last time, so.
Each of us just got our breakfast in front of us, having a nice time.
Oh, hang on, Maki wants attention.
Kitty.
Aw.
Okay, she settled in my lap. We're good.
So then, Routine, would you ask Daisy, please? I mean, we know Daisy doesn't know how to get himself out of the gem. But any ideas, perhaps?
Oh, yes. And I mean, he's gonna ask while looking at where he could see Daisy. But he'll kind of just be. Man, I know how to word.
I assume Daisy
So-
can also hear Professor, so.
Oh yeah.
Well.
I think they're currently
Oh, yeah.
distracted with the toaster, so they're probably not paying attention to the conversation.
Mhm.
Daisy, we're going to be talking plans.
Oh, okay. And they're gonna zoom over and just sort of like sit on the table, and yep, they're ready. They did like a little like on like their non-existent lower half, like the I'm ready.
That's a question I have, actually. Who has the jewel right now?
Last one to have it, I am pretty sure was Routine.
Yeah.
Okay.
can we see the gem for a moment? I actually should probably cast Identify on it now that I think of it.
He's just gonna. He has it in his pocket. Should I roll Hammer's face?
Yeah, go for it.
I say with
First
fear in my
roll.
voice.
First roll.
First roll.
First roll. First roll. First.
I think we also
Oh.
should also just inspect the jewel because half of us don't even know what Daisy looks like.
Finally, he's on his game.
Nice.
It's a 10. But he very carefully takes the gem out of his pocket. And he will kind of just set it on the table in such a way that it's not going to like roll around.
Mhm.
There it is.
All right, thank you. And Professor will take it and cast Identify.
Yeah, alright. I am going to make you roll, I guess, like, concentration would be like a whiz save. Just because, upon touching the jewel, Daisy appears for you, and they seem very excited to talk to you, so this is are you able to concentrate on the spell, or do you need to take a moment to take in Daisy's presence before casting it again?
Is that a whiz save or is that a constitution save for
Uh,
concentration?
I would.
Concentration is
It's con, isn't it?
Constitution,
Okay.
and like
Okay.
Yeah.
it's 10
I
or
would-
half damage. I don't know how we do it here.
Yeah, I'm playing fast and loose with this, so I would take either Constitution or Wisdom, whichever one you wanted to for this. Because you're not taking
Yeah,
damage.
we're not
you're
in
just...
combat. Yeah. Well, either way, I think that's maybe gonna be okay. Let's see. That's a 19. That is
yeah.
a constitution roll.
No, you're fine. You're able to cast Identify. You're ignoring Daisy at the moment.
He's used to this kind of thing by now.
Yeah, he usually has a gaggle of children around him.
Okay, Identify. Okay. You learn its properties, how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any. Learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. Ooh, okay. Alright, Professor, the first thing that you get, is that this jewel is magic created, and it is created with the spell Imprisonment.
Oh,
Hmm,
I know that spell.
Ooh.
Yeah.
that's terrifying.
Ooh, okay.
You will get, you will also get, a little bit, it feels like, the spell, like, the person who casts the spell, was some sort of deity, probably, from the magic, like, that you, like, the signature you're getting off of it. And you're also getting a bunch of like deity magic from Daisy, but that's harder to like figure out because it's a whole ass person and it's through the gem. So you can tell that it contains them.
Yeah.
But you can't really get like specifics because there's a lot there.
Oh, Well, this is This is magic of the highest caliber, and unsurprisingly cast by a deity.
Oh.
Because it would honestly.
Sorry, how do you use the Avery command? I might just pull up imprisonment for people to see.
It's exclamation point spell.
And then you gotta, yeah.
And then you type in the name of the spell.
Alright, cool, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be, well, it might be difficult, it might be easy. Okay. So somebody definitely intended to imprison Daisy. This spell, well, it's called imprisonment. Specifically contains a being in, well, when used in this particular fashion in a gem such as this. And they would have chosen a some sort of trigger that could end the spell, but I don't know that we know what it is. We should be able. We might have to figure that out. None of us are none of us can. None of us are nearly powerful enough to simply dispel the magic. That's a 9th level spell.
Maybe the odds are that you just crack the thing and it'll pop.
No.
I think that sounds rather dangerous.
I wouldn't want to hurt Daisy.
Yeah.
I mean, no, but
Well,
it's literally stuck in the rock.
yes, but it's more like they're stuck as part of it. If you could, I think theoretically, physically harm the gem, but it would not free the imprisoned entity.
Oh, damn, there goes my ideas.
In fact, it would probably make things harder because then we would have to collect the pieces and have them all in the same place in order to properly, I think, release Daisy. Well, that sounds like an awful lich plan now that I'm thinking about it.
Azumi's face scrunches. Okay.
Okay. I'm trying to decide whether or not to use True Sight on this thing. I don't know if it will give us any more new information if I do.
You can try.
Okay, then. Yeah, I want to try using my Stone of True Sight to see if there's like any new information I could glean from it, possibly.
Yeah, unfortunately you're not gonna get anything with True Sight, other than the fact that you can see Daisy, with the stone, their like little, their little blob form, which is,
Oh, you are very small!
yeah, they're gonna wave like, ooh, that's neat.
Specs is gonna wave back.
Sorry. Azumi, you can't just hand me that. Of course they're small. How do you expect them to fit in the rock?
Oh my god.
Azumi, no!
Do it.
Like, he's very clearly joking. He kind of looks at Specs and just goes, of course they're small. How do you think they fit in the rock?
Oh no! Azumi, no!
He's allowed one silly after the day they had yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Fair.
Well, I'm just thinking, normally when you do this, there's something, either somebody says a code word or there's some sort of condition that's met, like it's been 100 years or true love's kiss or something ridiculous.
This is gonna be one of those frog
Oh,
or
give it the
something.
kiss.
I highly doubt that that's going to be the thing for this one.
I mean, I can. I do not mind.
Kiss the rock.
Alright, Azumi's just handing me putting his face in his hand.
Professor shrugs and hands the stone to Routine. Knock yourself out.
If this works, I'll be very surprised.
Well, so he holds the jewel in his hands, and he kind of is preparing himself, but then he looks around at everyone just like looking at him, and he you can see he gets a little embarrassed.
Aww.
Usually, it'll be fine. And then he just gives a very, very small kiss. And then waits.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Rutin. Nothing happens.
Can you imagine if something did happen, though? Lex just says that, too.
A brilliant flash of light. No.
I will say at the professor's like talking about the spell condition, Daisy has got a look of concentration on their face, and they look like they're trying to remember something. Because what I rolled was history roll. And they go.
I think the temple, it had something to do with the temple, I think.
Temple?
Are you talking about the giant temple?
The ruin.
Yeah,
yes,
that one.
Where I was found.
Oh, we could go back to the ruins.
Yeah, but then we didn't really go that far.
Yes, I'm saying we can go back and check it out some more.
Actually, check it out, not just check it out.
Right, we sort of stopped at the front door, as it were, in the foyer.
Yeah, we did.
Well, Professor is going to, just straight up leave and go to the console room. He's ready to go.
I guess we're doing this. Azumi's also gonna stand.
He's
Yeah, I guess we're doing that. Should we at least prepare? I don't know how big those ruins are. Maybe we might need to, prepare something for the expedition.
What do you need? You're a ghost.
Yeah, I'm talking about you guys.
I have everything I need. I've got rations, water skin, bedroll.
Extra torches.
Do you have a crowbar? That's very important when you're on an expedition.
I'm pretty sure I do have a crowbar, as a matter of fact.
Never leave home without it, promise.
I do have a crowbar.
Alright then, I guess you're set. How about the others?
Well, that's up to them. If they need something, I can try to provide it here.
Should we at least Azumi kind of just rubs a hand against his face, and he's just, should we at least let someone know where we're going? I mean, we did just get out of a fight with a dragon.
Well, nobody knew we were
gonna know about that.
right. Nobody knew about that.
I'm trying to
Daisy
decide
puts up
something
there-
real quick.
Daisy puts up their hand out.
I'm trying to decide
know.
something very funny real quick because I wonder if Specs has just been relaying what the fuck has been happening to them to like their friends. Like to like their friends and Team Thumbs Up or possibly even Alice.
Oh my god.
Like, so yeah, I'm going on this strange expedition with a bunch of other people. We fought a dragon just now, but it's fine.
BRB gonna rob a mansion. Uh-oh.
To be
Dragon
fair,
almost kicked her
like,
ass.
Alice would be not phased by that. Like, she would just be like, "Oh, good. Did you have fun?
Yeah,
Make sure
I
you
might
pack a
just say,
sweater."
Specs has
That kind of thing.
Yeah, I might just say Specs has just been relaying every single piece of new information to Alice. Just like, yeah, I've been going on this trip. It's been going great. Like, Specs keeps Alice like updated.
Yeah. You get advice like make sure you rest between days and make sure you've got a sweater and and do be careful, dear. And if you I don't know something like don't smack a dragon in the face. That's not going to get you very far.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Azumi just
Maybe
kinda,
I
like,
don't tell her about the dragon part that much.
Azumi just kind of like pinches the bridge of his nose, and he's just like, "Shouldn't we at least update Joy? Daisy is her friend after all."
Oh, well, certainly.
Uh.
Professor's going to continue to mess around at the console.
Do you want to like drop by at her house, or do you just want to call her?
I don't know where she is right now.
It would be better just to call.
Yes. Well, because they're on the move, remember?
Oh, right.
Yeah. Well, Daisy does perk up at that. They do seem very interested in the console, by the way. But they do perk up at that. It's like,
Joy? Are we talking to Joy?
We're going to be.
Yes, who's got that? Wait, do I have that? Professor's going to like look through his pockets. You hear things like clanging together.
Azumi rolls his eyes like this again.
He takes out the sort of modified radio that they were using. Well, does anybody? He's gonna hold it out because like he's busy. He's driving.
Take it.
Okay.
He's driving.
Driving the car, you can't look at your phone while you drive. It's dangerous. You can't just look at your phone while you're breaking the laws of physics.
Yeah, Azumi's gonna take it and he's just Joy, are you there?
Hi, Mr. Azumi. It's been a while. It's good to hear from you. How are you? I'm doing good. I've been up to so much.
Sure.
Wherever Daisy is, I think Azumi's going to like position himself like close to Daisy so that Daisy can also hear Joy.
Yeah, Daisy isn't saying anything because they're not sure if they're going to be able to be heard over radio with the way that they are, even though they know Joy can like see them, but they are like sort of leaned very close and they look very happy. They're like bobbing up and down as Joy's just continuing.
I have a garden now, and Mr. Periwinkle is helping me to look after it. I have carrots and lettuce and beans and tomatoes and strawberries and sunflowers, and it's really really cool. And they think they're growing well. And I made new friends. I made their names are Mad Lad and Missy, and they're really cool. They're both twins, even though Mad Lad wasn't from here originally. He's a pirate, and he has a ship, and he took us on the ship, and we got to go to a tropical island, and I got to see coral and collect shells, and I learned how to swim, and and I'm going to get to go to school with them next year, and I'm really excited. They seem really cool.
Goodness.
So we're just gonna let
I
her
wasn't
ramble for
aware
a
that
bit.
that happened. I'm sorry, I haven't been keeping up with most of the other games. I wasn't aware that happened. That's so sweet.
That's really cute.
I love her.
So good. Karma hears
and
pirate and
Azumi's-
immediately goes, I must check on this and make sure this is a good type of pirate.
Yeah, it's just like yes, it's very nice to hear. I'm very, very glad that you've been doing well. Listen, Joy, we did manage to bring back some good news. I have someone with me at my side actually. Do you want me to say something? And he's looking at Daisy.
Daisy is going to just sort of like shuffle, shrug, and then nod, and then
Can you say hi?
And he nods back and he says, Daisy says hello.
Daisy! Hi! I hope you're going well. Did they rescue you? Are you happy? Is everything going alright?
and Daisy is picking up as well, like the
Yeah. Tell her that it was really cool. Maybe not the dragon, but that you guys are really cool.
and
Like, we
Yeah,
don't
just
talk that much
rambling.
about the dragon.
Yeah, no, keeping the dragon mishap out of the loop. Azumi's just gonna relay whatever Daisy wants him to relay, and I think eventually he's gonna go. We do have the jewel. We are currently looking for a way to get Daisy out of it, but we do have a lead. If all things go well, we should get back to you soon.
Okay. Good luck. The plan's not to drop it, right? Because I tried that already and it didn't work.
Oh, absolutely not.
Alright. Good luck. And be careful and come back soon, cause I have stuff. I made you stuff, and it's a surprise, and I really want you to see it.
We'll come back to see it then.
Yeah. Okay. I guess. Good luck. Bye, Daisy. Bye, Mr. Azumi, and goodbye, everyone else. I hope I can talk to you soon.
Is everybody saying bye to Joy?
Yes,
Yes.
absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, he just kind of like holds out the device for everyone to just chime in. Bye, Joy.
See you soon.
Take care of yourself, kid.
Bye.
I will say Specs was just like doing the like clutching their heart meme, you know? Like, damn, this kid.
Oh,
I fucking love Joy. It's so goddamn much.
oh.
Love that kid. Love that kid so much.
Yeah.
Rutin can only nod.
Joy's great. She's my best friend. Okay, let's go save Daisy.
Hmm. Yeah, by the way, Karma and Specs still haven't touched the jewel, so they can't see Daisy at the moment.
I small point of order. I did touch it.
Oh,
to
you
hand
did?
it off in the first place.
Oh,
I am the only one who is looking through the stone right now.
right. Okay, fair enough. Then yes, sorry, Karma, I've completely missed that. Yes, you can see Daisy as well.
You're fine.
Specs, would you like to continue using the looking glass, or do you want to touch the jewel?
I mean, it just looks like Specs is looking through the stone, and it's like, this is gonna be a bit too hard. I'm just gonna touch it.
Rutin just holds the jewel out, like, yes, touch.
Under the orb.
Pondered.
Yeah, Daisy's
Yeah,
gonna...
I'm just gonna touch it.
Daisy's gonna wave it.
Hi.
Hello, nice to finally formally meet, I guess.
Yeah. It's nice to meet you too.
Oh god, Daisy, you really gonna ask that? I'm so sorry,
Okay.
Specs. They're gonna look at you curiously as that.
Have you always been a ghost?
My god.
What?
Oh my god.
Professor
Specs
winces
is
and
gonna-
looks away.
Azumi
Specs is gonna
sighs.
stare. Specs is just gonna stare for 1 hot minute. It's like, I don't think I've always been a ghost, but let's discuss that another day, huh?
Oh, okay. I have lots of questions, but I guess they can wait.
Yep, those questions can definitely wait. Specs is just internally, they can wait for a long time. We don't have time to unpack all of that anyway.
Like a telltale video game. Azumi will remember that.
So much.
To be
Oh,
fair,
murder
their
claims.
questions range from very innocent, from what's a recorder and how do they fit people in the small magic box, to ones deeply personal to people that they maybe don't want to answer.
How did you become a ghost?
Yeah.
God,
God.
if Daisy asked that, Specs would have just been quiet, just staring at them with the smile on their face, just
You can't just ask people why they're a ghost.
You can't just ask people why they're a ghost. That's
Oh god.
It's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Anyway.
Oh, no, we hung up with Joy.
Yeah.
Mm.
That happened just before you got back.
Mm-hmm. So... Am I good to just land the ellipsis?
I mean,
Yeah,
you've been there before.
You should be good.
Do you wanna, I don't know, do you normally roll something for the ellipsis to get somewhere? Because there isn't a teleportation circle here.
Oh yeah, I usually do, she is most likely to gravitate towards the last area we were in, which was a bit outside of town, on the ruined side anyway, I think?
Yes.
Because that's why we got out and looked.
Yes.
But I will roll to see if anything happens on the... It's a nat 20, so that it is a very smooth ride, and she lands exactly where she was last time.
Nice.
Whoa.
Incredible. Yep.
Excellent driving.
So, to give you guys a little bit more context, because I don't remember if I went over this last time, and even if I did, it's been a while. So the town of Stackies is basically at the it's at where two rivers meet. It's on the northern side of the bank, the new town, and then on either side of once the rivers have come together, there are two sets of ruins. And you guys are on the right hand side from memory, yes. Which is where you were before. Yeah.
Hmm. So there's ruins on the other side as well.
Yes. But you guys did see construction equipment on this side when you were here last.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well,
know.
shall we get started?
Thumbs up.
Professor's ready to trek down there. He's gonna shoo everybody out of the ellipsis and lock it up.
Sorry.
Should I?
Oh,
Go
go,
ahead.
Wick.
No, it's okay.
I just wanted to say Daisy had another question this time for the professor as they get out of the ellipsis.
Oh,
boy.
Ah.
They're gonna turn to you and go,
Where did you get a portable sentient into this chronospatial pocket dimension?
Falagray.
Is that why your time sense is so jumbled?
That's most of the reason, yes.
What?
I'm not even gonna ask.
Probably for the best.
they're just sort of looking the.
Couldn't you tell?
Hmm?
Couldn't they tell? The infinity box.
Well, could they tell that it's, well, they can't sense time. They could probably tell that it's magic and it teleports because they've seen it do that. And it is, bigger on the inside, so it's an extra dimensional space. They've observed that.
I'm still hung up on the it's sentient bit.
Oh, yes.
Yes, she's alive. Can we move on, please?
Professor's gonna start walking towards the ruins.
Awkward wave at the ellipsis, like, thank you, goodbye.
Professor just grins. He seems happy to answer more questions, but he is going to start walking towards the ruins.
Yeah, Daisy's like, right, I got off track, and is just gonna sort of like zoom after them, like, yeah, but they are gonna wave bye to the infinity boxes they've dubbed the ellipsis.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Off to the ruins.
Yes.
Mm.
All right, and now I get to share with you guys the map. So
Oh,
give me
shoot.
a moment.
No.
Give me a moment just to work that out. It's gonna be a stream. God, it's been a while since I've done this. Where is the stream button? Oh, there you are. Alright, hopefully this works.
Ooh. Let's see.
And
Whoa!
Oh shit!
You guys got a whole ass dungeon!
Oh my
fuck.
god!
I can't
Here we
believe you done
go.
this.
You
Yes,
got a
yes,
whole dungeon?
And
yes!
I'm gonna put it
Shit.
in the
Ah.
audio. In the video.
Holy fuck.
I'll try to get it in mine.
That's fair.
I have
If-
an idea.
Yeah, that's fair. If not, then it's fine. This is more for, like, it doesn't matter quite as much for people listening, but this was fairly important for you guys, but it would just be nice for people as well. And yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna zoom you guys in so you can see a little bit better.
Please.
Holy. Oh my god. Oh my god, there we are.
Oh, we tiny.
We're
You're
small now.
tiny.
Oh my god, we are small.
Oh
Be
dear.
small.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's so big. Well, I guess we better get started.
I mean, we don't know how big it is, but
Yeah, so the section you guys are on now is outside of the ruins. Like, it's there are no walls, so it's open to the elements, but like there is like stone under your feet, so it is the start of the ruins, and there's a small set of steps leading up to like an entrance area, which is where you guys were before. Like where you guys had gone into before.
I see. Man,
yeah.
this is so cool.
It is
It's
very
so cool.
I'm glad you guys liked it. I've worked very hard on this.
Yeah, it's insane.
Those.
I got it. It's in the video.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Anyway, let's get started.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Okay. So, just forward down the stairs.
I was gonna roll
Yep.
perception just in case.
Oh,
Go
yeah.
for it if you want.
All right. We should
There's
probably do
perception
that.
roll.
Perception.
I actually forgot what Azumi's perception is. Hang on.
The answer is ridiculous.
Yeah, I
It
was
is.
gonna say something disgusting.
Yeah, it's plus 10. Anyway.
Just casually. Oh, it's plus 10 anyway.
Oh my god.
19.
Let's see. Oh. Oh.
Also 19.
Hmm. Guys are doing pretty
Yeah,
well
we
so
had
far.
19s.
Perception.
Oh my god. Yeah,
I can't believe we could see.
you guys could see.
We're all being able to see. This makes
You
me
see with our
scared for
magic
later.
eyes.
Yeah, this does make me scared.
Yeah.
But also, I'll take what I can get because usually.
Oh wow, okay, so the lowest we have is an 18. I also apologize
It's
for
not
the
low
caps
at all.
lock. The caps lock symbol appearing and disappearing on my screen. That's because that's my push to talk button, so
That's okay.
yeah,
It's
okay.
We're just
all
locking
good.
and unlocking the lore.
Okay, so to give you guys more information, it's like yeah, old ruins. Definitely looks very old. Like it's been here for a while. Like a very long time. Hard to put a number on it, but definitely like definitely long time, which makes sense because those of you who had rolled history on the Marzel Kingdom will know that it was around 3,000 years ago, so, you know, makes sense that this building is incredibly old. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about the entrance. It's, you know, a pretty regular entrance. It looks like, given like the wearing and tearing and stuff like that, there's probably been a fair few people who have come through at least this section. You guys can see inside, you can see the wall that's got the inscription that you saw last time, which was an ancient giant that said, beware of the curse that lies in this place, kind of thing. You know, leave and don't touch and all that sort of stuff. Motifs and stuff you can see similar to the title card, actually, is there's like a lot of like sun imagery carved, even if like it's very worn away. And yeah, there is construction equipment you can see that has been sort of left not recent construction equipment that's sort of been left here. Things like, you know, like pillar supports and like carts full of debris and that kind of thing.
Okay.
That's what you get so far.
Okay. I want to take some pictures real quick. Expect just pulls out like a camera and just starts taking pictures.
Oh my god, could I do another hammer space roll?
Go for it.
What's the lighting like in here?
Okay, so you guys are like I said, at the moment you guys are outside, so and the entrance area is above ground. Definitely has windows and stuff in it, so you can see inside. And so there's natural lighting that it's allowing you to see, but you can't tell. You can't tell how that's going to be when you go inside, because as far as you can see at the moment is like you can see in front of you, and then it looks like it turns right. So yeah, you can't see any further in there, but you can sort of like look to your right and see that the ruins continue that way, and there's like spaces for natural light to filter through.
What was Routine and Specs doing?
Taking pictures.
Yeah, and Routine sees Specs with the camera and goes, oh, and goes into his coat and pulls out a camcorder. He's gonna record this stuff.
Yeah, Rutin, you're getting questions from Daisy about,
oh, what's that? How do the people fit in the box? Why does it look like it's a duplication? Is it magic?
Oh, and he's just gonna try and answer the question.
Fair enough.
This way we can record everything that we see, more or less. That the people aren't actually in the box. I think it's all technology. I don't think it's magic. No. But and he kind of like pans over and he's looking through. trying to get everybody in the shot for a moment.
Fair enough.
I do this to make a little log, kind of like a journal, but video.
Ooh, that's cool.
You will notice, Routine, that Daisy does not show up when you pan over them. But, yeah.
Oh,
You're not going to put this anywhere, are you?
no. This is just so I don't forget anything. Also, it comes with a little light in case we need light. I don't know how dark it is.
All right. He seems like slightly, doesn't really necessarily want to be taped, but he'll deal with it.
Oh,
That's
I'm wondering if it picks up on that.
You can roll insight if you want.
Sure.
If
What's
you beat
your
it,
insight, buddy?
if you beat a 13, you can get that.
All right. Let's see. Oh, okay. Cool. That's actually a 16. So.
Oh yeah, no, you can tell. The professor is just kind of like not looking directly at the camera, and he's kind of pushed his hat further down on his head.
He doesn't notice for like 2 seconds, and then goes, oh. And he's gonna try to film more of just the ruins portion as opposed to the people that he's with. But he's still gonna occasionally like maybe focus in on Specs and Karma and stuff.
If Specs knows you focusing on them, they're just gonna look at the camera and do a peace sign.
Wait, does Specs show up on the camera? Because they're a ghost.
Oh man!
Oh, real ghost caught on camera.
Whoa,
Not
ghost
clickbait.
caught on camera, not click. Literally not clickbait.
Well, do they?
If we want to be technical, it depends on what kind of ghost Specs is and what the camera uses to record.
Great question. I don't know the answer to the second one.
I mean,
If it's a very old camcorder, it's probably not digital.
Yeah, it's probably film.
it is also
Oh, yeah, I
film
can
camera,
imagine that.
so...
If it's filmed, then I guess would Specs show up on camera?
I don't
Digital.
know.
You know what? Let's roll.
Okay.
Let's roll for this. This is important enough to, like, 1d2. 1, they show up. 2, they don't show up.
For context,
Yeah, they show up.
don't ask how I know this, but the reason why one of the more modern interpretations of vampires not appearing in stuff like film and like camera photos is because those kinds of films used to use silver.
Oh.
That's why they don't show up in old mirrors either, because they used to be silver backed.
Yeah.
I learned something today. Woo!
Don't ask why I know this. Anyway.
Well,
sure
now
I've
I'm
seen
curious.
that
I just know it
before.
from general everythingness.
I think I saw it on Tumblr once.
I know it because I used to watch Supernatural. There, are you happy?
Yeah!
One of
Oh my
us. One of us.
Supernatural fan caught.
I have a Doctor Who XP. I can't talk.
No,
This is extremely true.
Wait. Oh my god.
Oatmeal is
we
more
have...
cringe than you right now, Abby.
I don't know how else to say that I XP'd the entire cast of Persona.
Yeah, but that's not
Wait, hold on.
That's safe to say
That's not Doctor Who.
We're all cringe here.
Yeah. Wait, we've got the
We
super.
are
We've got the
cringe, but we
Who.
are free.
Where's the Sherlock fan now?
Does Spec technically qualify because he is a detective? They are a detective?
We're not talking about Sherlock in this recording. I swear to fuck.
Okay, it was just for the joke.
I qualify. Let's move on.
I have never seen a Sherlock episode, so don't.
Listen, neither have
Puts my
I.
hand
I
on your
just know.
Puts my hand on your shoulder. Don't watch Sherlock.
Don't watch Sherlock.
Don't do
Yeah,
it.
no, don't watch
Don't
the
do it.
anime. Just read the manga, I say.
Professor is going deeper into the ruins.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, let's go. Let's keep going.
I am so glad that we made this tangent. Anyway.
Alright, give me a moment.
Recording montage.
Oh, come on. Yes, you can do it. There you go.
Oh, I just recognized the music you were. Took me a minute.
Correct.
There you go.
It is what you think it is.
Wow. Oh, that outlining stuff's so cool.
Thank you. I worked pretty hard on this. Yeah, so the background that you can see, that's all the outside of the ruins. So it gives you a general idea of the shape of it. It's not giving you what you're going to find inside. Yeah, okay, Professor, you're inside. Yeah, I mean, it is a bit darker in here because you're not standing in direct daylight, but you can still see fine. And yeah, and you can see the ancient giant warning on the wall much better, and you can see that there is a long corridor in front of you. Actually,
Come on.
Maybe I will actually give you guys access to the one ahead that you can see if you're looking down it.
Can I do a like when we enter the room? Can I do a perception check on the corridor in front of us just in case of booby traps?
You may. I'm happy to take your old perception for now because you haven't really done a huge amount with it. But yeah, you may.
Or would that more be an investigation?
Usually investigation for traps, but
my bad.
Oh, pretty.
My background.
Not the background. No.
Background jump scare.
Because I've got all of the layers and stuff on a different screen, so that I can I've got them named and stuff, so I'm not giving anything away. But they're tied together, so if I minimize one of them, I minimize the other.
No.
So wait, will you just use my perception check from before, or do you want me to roll investigation?
If you would like to roll an investigation, because an investigation is different from perception, go ahead. And you are also in the rooms?
Okay. Yeah, I'm in the same room as the professor. I followed them.
Yeah, I think we all went together.
Just
Routine's
behind
gonna hold
Professor
up the
bickering
rear.
a little more.
My investigation.
There you go. If
That
you
way
want
he
me
can
to,
get good shots.
yeah, if you want me to move your position a little bit, do let me know.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm checking for booby traps. That's what you always find in ruins like these.
19. That's very good. There are no booby traps in this section. And given the again, like, you can tell from the look and the wear and tear of the floor and stuff. This section of the ruins has been passed through a lot of times, so probably a pretty good chance that there aren't like any active traps here.
Okay, guys, we're good.
All right. Before he moves on, Professor does want to check if there's anything off to the left, because on the outside of the ruins it looks like there's something there. But so like he's thinking along the lines of like secret room, or
Secret door.
maybe not so secret room.
tunnel.
That's
But
very
he'd like
fair.
to.
Tunnel.
Roll me an
He'd like to
investigation.
at least check, because it's possible it's all just solid stone, but worth checking. What role did you say this was?
Investigation.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, I wish that were me.
Let's not do that in caps lock. It's not going to work. 19.
Oh wow, you guys are rolling really well at the moment. No, there isn't a
Oh,
secret.
my roll was kind of crummy. My
You got a
modifier is good.
mod.
I mean, yeah, your modifier is very good. There is nothing here. This is the wall that has the inscription on it, and when you take a closer look, you can tell that it's been put together. Like it's sort of fallen on, it had fallen on the ground, and then it had been sort of like pieced back together, probably by an adventurer coming through in the past. But there is nothing behind it.
All right, we're going to have a bit of disparity between the outside and the inside, it looks like. Well, I'm plenty used to that. He'll continue down the corridor, because Specs said it was okay.
Yep, alright, cool.
You know, if people were here before, do you think they've already triggered all the booby traps?
Likely.
It's possible, but some of them reset.
Oh, true. And also maybe they purposely avoided the booby traps so they would still be active, I guess?
Also possible.
Are you going all the way through the corridor?
Yes.
And so into the next room?
Yeah, Professor will.
Alright, cool. Yep. Anyone else following?
Yeah, but I think we.
Yeah.
I would say Specs led the way because it's like, okay, guys, we're good.
Honestly, what kind of tomb would have a trap that can't be reset at all? It's just not very smart.
You guys
I
are
don't
in
know
real
a lot
kind
of
country,
tools.
so
I've seen my fair share of tombs. They mostly have a lot of booby
tombs,
traps.
not tune. Okay.
right.
Okay. I misheard.
Yeah, no, the dead person kind.
The dead person.
Tomb.
Not tune, not real, dead person.
That's my bad. I also misheard that.
That is okay.
To be fair, Specs is a dead person. They're also just so happen to be a tune.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a set
You
of
guys
stairs.
visit a lot of tombs?
I mean, I'm a paranormal investigator. It's kind of part of my job.
I just get around.
Yeah, not the first tomb I've raided.
I guess this is the first one for me.
I don't think we're going to raid it.
Well, I hope not.
Karma just gives you a look.
To be fair, I think this place has already been raided for us.
It's not a tomb.
Oh, boo, no rating. Whatever.
It's not a tomb. It's a temple.
Oh.
Oh, right. But I have been to a temple or two. So.
Yeah.
Should we perception in this room? Or
I'm happy to keep going for now. Like I will let you guys know when you like.
Got it.
So there's some places that this entrance area is pretty empty. Like there have been people come through here. Like you guys have assessed, probably anything that was in here is gone now.
Yeah. So Professor will take a cursory look around and then move on.
Alright, cool. Yeah, there is a small set of stairs leading down. I shall move you guys up, and you can then see the next place.
Yeehaw.
What was it a temple to?
Would you like to roll an insight? Daisy's not saying anything.
Ooh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. I will
Yes.
also like to roll.
Oh, one of the skills that Azumi has expertise in. Don't mind if I do.
Good
Same.
for you.
So anyway,
So anyway.
Yikes!
Oh my god.
How do you
Nice.
do this?
So anyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
You guys
anyway.
can tell,
Oh, fuck.
Daisy looks very uncomfortable at that. In fact, they kind of look uncomfortable being in here at all. And they are not saying anything, but their eyes sort of like narrow a little bit at the question, and then they zip on ahead.
I just think it would be good to know.
Maybe
Like, is this
they're
one of those
already-
gods that likes to smite people, or is this one of those gods that just doesn't care? Is this someone that we're
just-
gonna have to watch out for armies of skeletons? What?
Just
Well.
give Daisy some time, okay? Maybe they haven't been here in a while. Might be bad memories.
Well, yes, and we know there are. Well, no. We can be pretty sure that there are two deities involved in this mess. Well, at least two. Daisy themselves, and also whatever deity imprisoned them, because I don't think you can imprison yourself.
This is a temple to her. She's a deity of war and justice.
oh, fun.
Professor
Hearing
glance.
justice.
Professor glances at Azumi.
Yeah.
He's just like, he has this look on his face that is like entirely unimpressed. Reminder that he is atheist and also from Yedo.
War and justice. Interesting combination.
You know that's the smite type.
Most probably.
If they tried, I'd kill them first.
I don't think we want to kill anyone.
No,
And also it would be very hard, I would say. We already had trouble with the dragon, just saying.
Alright, let's keep going.
She is very powerful. I would be careful if you met her.
She's very what?
Powerful.
Yes. We will be careful.
They're
He's
just
gonna
nod. Keep going?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Can I roll a stealth? This isn't for anything important.
Yeah, you can roll a stealth.
Alright, good luck.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Am I moving you up, or are you staying
30,
behind
20.
Rutin?
No. He's still following along. I say that's not important because, so Daisy had looked, a little nervous and not comfortable. While no one is looking, supposedly.
Azumi's passive is a 25, but continue.
I know. Routine forgets these things. But he's gonna give the jewel another little kiss and a reassuring pat.
Daisy does seem to brighten at that a little bit, and just like they're gonna.
Okay, Azumi's not gonna comment.
They're gonna come up to you, Rutin, and they give like a semblance of like a head bonk to you.
Oh, don't worry, we're going to get through this, Daisy.
Yeah, I don't like being back here. I don't remember everything, but it feels bad stuff. Bad stuff happened here.
bad stuff. But we are now all here to help you with the bad stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Assuming you can't just hand me that.
Okay.
Well, if nothing else, I for one am down for desecrating the temple.
Specs just goes, what?
Well, it seems like a rude deity, and it sounds like fun.
Yeah, sure.
Like,
Sure, but at the same time, this temple's like 3,000 years old. That's old. That's like real old, my dude. That would be like a whole historical, like you would be desecrating a historical site. You could be put in jail for that.
Do you think he's afraid of jail?
Like, I'm pretty sure you're not afraid of jail, but still, I'm just saying, a lot of historians will be pretty mad.
Jail didn't even keep me when I turned myself in. Anyway.
oh my god.
Karma's just decided this is his kid now. He's
Oh
not
my
letting go.
God. This
And
is
Azumi's
great.
just like, can we roll
Yes, I would like you guys to roll a perception. This is a big room. You will need to roll a new one.
Hooray!
Yay.
Oh, there's the
Perception.
bad roll.
You say bad, but
I mean, it's a 16, but like, it was a 6 on the dice.
nah. Watch this. Yep,
Oh
just
my
as I
God.
thought. All right, so he has a 13,
Yeah.
which isn't bad, but that's lower than everybody else.
Okay, Rutin, this is a really big room.
This is a really big room, and he is recording as much of it as he can, so he's not paying attention to anything else.
Yeah. Okay, everyone else. Okay, so this room, you guys are at the top of a staircase, which has like stone steps leading down both sides, which leads to a big underground area. Well, sort of underground. Like this place is like 2 levels worth of large. But the floor that's below you is technically under like ground level, even though you can still see very well in here because there are a bunch of like really high windows along the top, and there's a dome above you as well, which is like sort of shining light down on the center. It's a lot easier to see the sort of like carvings and murals and stuff on the floor and the walls and stuff than it was in the first section. Probably like some of the wear and tear hasn't quite gotten to the same level here, even if like time has definitely eroded a bunch of it away. The sides, like this place is still pretty barren. Again, like good chance that people have come through and like taken things from here, but the center area at least looks like it never really had anything to begin with. Probably was always a fairly big open area. And on the far side of the wall, you can see a very like a giant mural of a sun with a sword down the center of it.
Interesting. I would personally hold off on the desecration, if only because this is a deity we're talking about. They tend to be immortal. Just because this temple is a ruin doesn't mean that they don't still hang around. 3,000 years is nothing.
Azumi rolls his eyes.
So I think it would just be rude, and I know this guy was probably rude. This deity was probably rude, but also it would also be rude if we were to desecrate.
Probably rude. For all we know, this deity is the one that did in fact imprison Daisy.
Okay, that's completely fair. They were most likely very rude.
Yes, but even so, there must have been something. And, he is just looking at like, some of the murals, or at least some of the architecture. Uh, you know,
I'm sorry, I'm an atheist. I don't particularly care about deities. Anyway.
okay.
Daisy's gonna droop at that, like, not any.
Except you, Daisy.
You're the one exception.
Yes.
Well, you should at least take them into account as extremely powerful beings. Professor's going to go down the left staircase.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, I think we're following.
I want to go right because I want to see what
I'm not
happens.
either.
Go right.
I'm going
The
right.
right
If only
staircase.
Karma, what are you doing?
I'm
Just going left.
He's trying to get another shot, like moving right to left or something. Like this cinematography.
You gotta have the symmetry.
We're a party. Well, actually, we're a party of 6.
Yeah, Daisy's with Rutin at the moment, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we gotta have our symmetry.
We've already split the party.
We're gonna meet back up in the middle. We'll be fine, probably.
Oh.
Unless there's something interesting to observe, Professor, that they haven't already seen, Professor is going to continue forwards.
Yep, alright.
Just keep walking, just keep walking.
Like that?
Can I?
You guys are gonna have to tell me if I'm doing something, like, moving people wrong, so yeah, keep going. And what were you saying, Wick?
Can I make an investigation roll?
You may. Go for it.
So this can only go well. Holy moly.
Oh my god, what?
Oh no. I don't like the
So
sound
this
of
man
that.
has no modifiers, but he got a nat 20.
Oh wow.
Yo!
Nice.
Nice.
And he was kind of focusing mostly on the floor, but maybe some of the walls too. He wants to see if there are any like trapdoors and shit, It's a really big room.
You wanna see for
there's gotta
any
be some-
what? I missed
For
what
what?
you said. What did you say? You wanna see
like
for any
trapdoors or funny stuffs.
Okay, alright. In the room itself, again, you get a lot of what you've gotten so far in this temple. People have come in here. This is probably the area that most people sort of stop and like look and stuff. Because a lot of the like construction equipment and stuff is not as prevalent in this area. Like this is probably an area that people came and went, like tourists and adventurers and stuff. And yeah, like stuff is obviously missing. You can sort of see like scrapes on the floor along the sides that suggest that there were like things that used to be there, like tables or stands or stuff that have either like been like time has taken them or people have taken them. But like there were things along these walls. Again, there's like the carvings and stuff, as well as like remnants of like tapestries and banners that you can't really make out details on them because they're again been worn away by time, except for the fact that they were there. But as you make your way to the end of the place, the spot where the giant mural is of the sun and the sword, it's not just a mural. It is some sort of mechanism and it looks like it's supposed to open.
Do we know specifically how, or?
From what you could see, because you did roll a nat 20, there is some sort of hard, probably some sort of magical conduit that goes left and right that will sort of power it.
He jots this down in his funny little brain.
Not
You guys
seeing this
fine?
Whoop.
Well, it looks like there are exits to the left and to the right. Do we have a particular to try first? Professor has not noticed the mural mechanism.
I could also roll an investigation.
You guys are welcome to roll investigations if you'd like.
Alright, well.
I mean, he can just say.
Will he?
Yeah,
Will
really?
you just say?
Here, let me flip a coin and find out.
Oh my god.
Listen, this man is not without his secrets, okay?
Get off the keyboard. Okay, there we go.
Okay. Well, here, let me put it.
Secrets like how to get through the door in this temple that we're trying to get into.
You know.
He does not know how to work on a team.
Well, maybe because he hasn't been on a team or has many friends. Anyway, he's gonna he's gonna kind of he takes a step back and he's videoing the mural and whatnot, and then kind of squints through the little lens thingy and goes, I think there is a third option, and this is also a door, I think.
Really?
Yes, there's like right here and here, and he's pointing to like the left to right kind of thing that you were saying. I think something's supposed to go here magic wise.
Oh, maybe. I mean, unless it looks like you can just connect it from there, then maybe we have to go into these two different rooms and activate something and then come back here.
Ah, that sounds smart. He just nods in agreement, like, what is he supposed to know?
Well, it's like a genuine dungeon.
What was Azumi gonna say?
I just heard the sigh.
It was like a genuine dungeon, and Zumi just let out a heavy sigh.
Well, let's not split up.
Yeah, if we can tell that it's a magic conduit kind of deal, can I roll Arcana to glean anything else from that?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, what's your Arcana mod? Not as great as everything else, okay.
He's mortal.
Oh, he is, anyway, it's a 14.
It's still a 14, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's still good.
You can glean the same information that Rutin did, that yes, there's some sort of magic that powers the door, and that it seems to come from both the directions of the other the other two paths are leading down. I think it do think that sorry, I'm just trying to think. I want to give you a little bit more than that, but I'm just trying to think of what else I can give you.
Type of magic?
Yeah, it's a God, I'm not quite sure. I don't remember the schools of magic enough, but probably evocation, because that's like sort of like raw power kind of thing. It's definitely like some sort of radiant magic that like essentially like old school electricity that
Yeah, that would be
leads
evocation.
that leads left and right. Yeah, through like there's like conduits through the walls that you kind of see that lead off down those ways.
And they lead down towards the two different exits, right?
Yes,
Alright.
very distinctly.
Alright.
Alright, Routine's handed me a terrible idea.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Huh. Question. Now, I know that we shouldn't split the group up, but would you like just me to stay right here at this mural and see whatever thing work if you find it in the other rooms?
Not.
I mean, it depends on how far it goes, right?
How about this? If it doesn't work, then we can think about posting somebody here and trying something else. But
Okay.
I have an idea. I have a great idea.
Oh,
I'm gonna roll hammer space.
I think I know what you're
Oh my god.
Room there.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
That'll do it.
Yeah, that'll do it. I pull out my frog.
Yeah. I knew it.
I pull out the boy. The roundest frog you've ever seen. I pull out mushroom.
Oh.
And I just put mushroom on the ground. And I say, Mushroom, you have a very important job to do for us. You gotta keep an eye on this mechanism right over here. Got it? You can't get distracted. You got it? And Mushroom just looks back at Specs and gives a tiny salute. He's determined.
You said it was the roundest frog. Azumi looks down to Kuro and he's just, no, that's not a ball.
Daisy squealing a little bit in the. We have 2 frogs.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I forgot about the other frog.
Professor is not going to correct.
Azumi's
No one
not
is going to correct.
No one's
No
gonna
one is
correct.
going to correct. Absolutely no one is going to correct Daisy.
Not even Karma's gonna correct Daisy.
Routine looks a little confused, but just kind of nods like, okay, yep, no one's saying, okay.
Well, why not start with the left?
Alright.
Alright.
Azumi start walking to the left.
Yes.
Yeah.
To the left.
Right before
Slide.
we go to the left, I'm gonna say like, also if anyone comes around, you have my permission to defend yourself. The Mushroom pulls out a small knife that they have somewhere on them.
Tiny knife.
I would die for mushroom.
I'm sorry, I do not have a symbol for mushroom, so mushroom is not not on the map.
That's okay.
It's fine.
We know.
Mushroom
just
is there
know.
in our hearts.
Yes.
Also helps with the fact that like I can in fact look through Mushroom's eyes if possible, so
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Nice.
Should we roll perception in this room?
Yes. New room, new area. I'll get you guys to roll perception.
Yay. Yeah. Man, I sure know how to read.
Imagine knowing how to read. I can't.
Yay.
Alright, who are we waiting for
How do you do?
perceptions? Or did I miss someone's? Is that starting with the 16 from pencils? Yeah,
Yeah.
that looks like it.
Yes.
Okay. 16, 15, 11, 19, 17. Sorry, Karma. It's another room in the ruins. It looks exactly the same as the others you've been through, just smaller.
Yep.
You guys did go up another set of stairs to get here, so you guys are still on ground level now. Everyone else. Yeah. So ahead of you, you can see like you've sort of turned into this little like sort of section, and then there doesn't seem to be much on this side. Again, you can see more construction equipment. Suggests that this place was sort of like stabilized a little bit more, and there is less foot traffic on this side, but other than that, there is not a huge amount, and you can see sort of down to your right, there is another sort of like bigger room, which, yeah, seems to have an exit to the left of that side, and then like straight ahead, there's a door. Azumi with that 19. You can also tell that there is a door like in front of you. There is a door there. Like it's currently being held up. Again with that sort of like magic, similar sort of magic to the feel of the other door. But this one is open and it has been pulled up.
Yeah, is you just gonna investigate that real quick to make sure that it's like not trapped or anything?
Yeah, go for
We've learned our lesson. We have to check for traps.
it.
Oh, what was your investigation? I think it was. Give me a second. I need to find it. Yeah, that's what I thought. He rolled a 5, but that doesn't even matter because his modifier's an 11.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Yeah, okay. The door is like it's a solid stone door. It's being held up. So like it's above you, like it sort of like pulls into the ceiling kind of thing. And there is that magic from before, like the same one that was by the like the door that was hidden. Same sort of like power conduit there that leads further into this side of the ruins ahead, and is being powered by something. So you can't see anything that looks like a trap from walking through the door, but that doesn't mean that the door can't close from potentially something you do inside the room.
And do I see anything inside the room? Or
Inside the room, You're a bit too far away at the moment. I will carry that on when you guys get into that room, but you can't see anything that, like, it's sort of the power conduit seems to have, like, it's traveling further than what you can see into the room.
Okay. I'm like losing brain cells, but he's
Yeah.
going to relay that to the rest of the group.
Do we want to take a break? Very
Yes,
soon.
please.
No.
We can take a break soon.
Do we want to take
Right
a break
now, possible?
now? Actually, give us 2 more minutes because I can get you guys set up with your like the next sort of thing, and then we can go take a break.
Mm.
How's that sound?
All right.
Okay.
We'll move into the next room then.
All right, cool.
So we just went past the door.
Yes, you guys are past the door.
Got it.
And hold on, I will give you guys a viewing of the next room. Or at least the open doorway.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Fear that
Whoa, what
JPEG.
is that?
Oh, whoa, what's this?
Oh god, it's a puzzle.
Yep. Okay, so you guys can sort of see down the corridor to your left, and there is a door in front of you.
If there doesn't seem to be other things of interest in this room, Professor's gonna go down there.
Alright, yep. Down the pathway to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else?
Can I investigate this room real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Uh, 21.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Specs, you will notice the door behind you, same sort of thing, the power conduits coming from it that seem to be active, and they're heading to the left. The door in front of you is solidly closed, and it also seems to be it doesn't look like it's openable from this side.
Okay, I won't do it because I feel like that would be cheating.
I know.
What was your
tempted.
idea?
You know, Specs is
You know,
a
the bit.
ghost.
Yes.
The
The bit.
I constantly do with Specs.
Yes, but mechanically can't do in this situation. Yes.
Yeah, I won't do it because that would be cheating.
Wild.
Yep.
We can just say that the doorway was too big or something. Like, it's too wide. Specs can't pass through that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Specs doesn't want to split the party. The others can't go through the
Specs
door.
no, the others can't go through the door, and I feel rude if I just left them, so...
Oh.
I think Professor's going to roll investigation on this. He's going to go around and check out whatever the situation is in this room that he's
Yep.
in.
Yeah,
Go
I think
for it.
Azumi's gonna join him.
Alright.
Yeah.
So Karma's doing the same?
Yeah.
And
After I'm
how
done
about
with
the
my
other two?
investigation, after I'm done with my investigation, I follow the others.
Alright, cool. Then yeah, you guys can make
yeah.
your you guys can make your investigation rolls. I'll explain based on that, and then we can go on our break.
Investigation is.
I mean, I also tell the others about the doors. Like, there's a door on the other side that we can't
Oh.
open from over here.
Azumi, you
What is
didn't have
happening?
to.
What the hell is happening?
Azumi, you didn't have to.
Same. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Oh wow.
Wow, everybody's
Dang.
rolling so high.
So you're not gonna believe this shit.
Did he get another nat 20?
Apparently, when he pulls out a camcorder, he knows how to see.
Oh my goodness.
Because he has visual aid.
Oh, like
We
he
all-
needed visual
We
aid all
all
along.
just, like, have eyes.
Yeah. Okay, I mean this one's pretty easy to see. So to be fair, like you guys rolled really well, and I will keep those rolls for like as you explore the section more. So in front of you, it's very easy to see because it's sticking out of the ground and there's not really anything else around it, and also it's glowing.
The bar was pretty low.
There is a post, sort of like steel and stone kind of post, in the ground, attached to like one side at the base. There is a glowing stone, which is like it definitely seems to be powered by some sort of radiant magic. Azumi and Rutin, because you guys rolled the best, and also because it would make sense because you guys were the ones investigating the other door. This is the same sort of magic conduit power. It is very obviously powering the machine in front of you, which seems to be directing that light in a beam straight ahead of it that's hitting a orange disc that's built into the wall in front of you. Like it's the wall in front of you is not a full wall. It doesn't go all the way to the ceiling, but it's tall enough that it's still like fully capturing that light, and that sort of like that disc is glowing a bright orange. And this post does seem to be rotatable, and the post is rotatable. So you guys can get that you can direct the light whichever way you want.
Okay.
And also, because I forgot it because it was above the archway in the other room, but you guys rolled so well, I'm going to say you got it anyway, and I just need to bring it up. There was an inscription at the top of the door.
Some of that.
Oh, did some of that cut out? Can you guys hear me?
Oh.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, how much did you hear? Oh, fuck you. Sorry.
You're
Am I
alive.
back? My Discord decided to randomly crash. Oh no, is my stream down?
Oh.
Hold on. I guess I'm gonna have to do internet. Stupid thing.
Alright. Should we break?
Break time.
Yeah.
Discord
Yeah,
went, break time.
You can repeat your description again later.
Yeah. Discord said no. You break now.
Alright.
Alright.
Hello? Is anyone back yet?
I am also like typing
Hello,
some
hello.
Hello.
Hello, I'm also back. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Oh, good. I'm hoping what I did fixed my internet, but there's no guarantee.
hmm
How much of what I said did you guys hear? I'll wait for Dawn
The
to get back, but yeah.
The beginning part about like it's a thing and it's directing it into the other thing which is glowing, and then when you started talking about it being able to rotate, that's when we started to lose you.
Okay. Well, you guys didn't actually miss all that much then. I said that the post is able to rotate, so you can freely turn it. You get the impression that this will move the light. And then I said, because I'd forgotten about it, it was over the entrance of the door that you just went through, so I'll give it to you guys now. Dawn, you're back?
I am. I caught all of that last bit.
Cool.
Sorry, I couldn't remember which of the various tabs I've got what on.
Fair enough. It's written in Old Common. Above the door was, as sure as the rising sun, foresight and adaptability will lead to victory.
Oh God, not the riddle.
Can we have that like written out real quick?
Yeah, I can do that.
Because I have a feeling.
Okay, guys, should I try rotating this thing?
I don't know. What would be what? Why?
Okay, so
Why?
right now, my theory is that this thing is powering up that door that led to this room right there. But if we turn it, then if we turn it and we shine it at something else, it might open the other door that also has a similar looking mechanism, if I remember correctly.
It could also trap
Over
us.
there. It could also trap us.
Well,
It's a possibility.
is there another receiver for this? Is there another sort of orangey like?
Sorry, what were your perception rolls before?
Hi.
Yeah, alright, I'll say that's good enough.
Not.
I'll give you, you're looking up or down?
Eh?
Are you looking up or down? Hold on, actually, I need to restream.
Can half of us look up, half of us look down?
I mean, you can.
Yeah, Professor will look up.
Specs looks up. Everyone else look down. Quick.
All right.
Alright,
Stream
there we
tab.
go.
Alright.
And I will give you guys access to what you can see. Give me a moment.
I'm working to get that capture back on the thing.
Also, I do kind of want to say something. I've played enough Tears of the Kingdom to know where this is headed.
Yeah. Yeah, this is
If you
not
know,
an
you
original
know.
idea.
Now see,
I'm very sorry to say this, but we came in the door and saw that seal, and I just went, "We're gonna have to Zelda this shit."
To be fair,
Now
I
listen.
did take this puzzle from a game, but it's not Zelda, even though the idea is the same. This map is a mashup of two maps from the Ruined King game, but like I said, the rotating post is not an original idea in many games.
True.
In fact, I'm pretty sure I remember doing a similar puzzle in Myst when I played them back when I was in high school.
Oh wow!
Dang.
Anyway, so looking up and looking down, you can see kind of like, long corridors, and at the end of them, what looks to be both up and down, 2 more posts.
Quick question. You said that the wall that the panel is on in front of us, that's not quite a floor to ceiling wall?
Yes, it's so there are sort of like the thin walls you see in front of you on the map. Those are not floor to ceiling walls. They're like floor to about 3/4 of the way up the wall, and it's aside from the disc that's in the center one, which is catching the light, it's obvious they're there to sort of block your view of what's on the other side.
Okay, so double checking the middle one, does that have a gap between top of it and the ceiling?
Yes, it does. You can also
Can Karma
it's
climb
like
it?
it's not fully side to side either. Like there is like a walkway between them. You can sort of do like an S curve. It's just blocking your view of what's behind it.
Okay. Well, can Karma climb it and see what's on the other side?
Yeah. Karma can do that. Give me a moment.
Exciting.
I knew one day that climb speed would come in handy.
Whoa. We're gonna have to do a lot of rotating. Unless.
Whoa.
Okay, so Karma, you can see again. There's like a big room in front of you. Looking just down, there is a platform. Is like about halfway up, sort of thing. So that the post is like much higher. It has a slot in it, but it's empty. Like to hold like a power source, and you can see 2 more posts in this area and a doorway at the end of the corridor. Another door that is closed.
And I'm just trying to interpret the map itself. The yellow circle behind the tall post, is that anything?
That's in the base of the post. It looks like it's supposed to hold like one of the glowing orbs, like the one that's behind you. It doesn't currently. It's empty.
Okay. Karma's gonna just relay everything down to everyone, like
I can't see down to the left, but I think that if you turn it to the right, we can probably direct the light back here.
Hmm.
Hold up. Could I go to the place, to the down area? Is that left?
You want to go down? You want to go to the other post?
Yeah.
Alright, cool, I'll take you down there.
Wee.
Wee.
And I can give you a view of what's beyond.
Oh, there's another one.
But wait, there's more.
Yeah,
There are
you can
many.
see another one. Like you can see another 2. One of them seems to be on a like slightly on a platform, like not as high as the one in the center, but like you would step up onto it.
Mm. Okay.
Well, none of these
think we
lead.
should- I think we gotta rotate them.
Uh-huh. But what are we trying to reach? None of these lead back to the mural in the original room.
Maybe it leads elsewhere?
Maybe there's a receiving spot that we just don't know of yet? Can't see it?
Hmm.
Mm.
Can Azumi enter that big room to the left
Yeah,
of
for
the map?
sure. You good?
I want, because of the way that one pillar is lined up, I have the impression that there is something in that like indent all the way to the left.
Yeah.
Should
So
I?
at the top of the map?
All the way to the left. So like on the same like row that he's on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Would you like to roll an investigation?
Yes. Let me do that. It's an 11 plus 11.
Oh my god, 22. Alright, Azumi, yes, you can see that it's a little bit hard to make out because this room is a little bit darker than some of the other ones you've been in. There's still sunlight coming in through like top windows, sort of thing, but there are less windows in this section. Think that maybe that's by design for this puzzle. But what you can see is at the end of that hallway, at the top of the door, is another orange disc set into the wall, but this one isn't glowing. You also notice two more on either side of the corridor, and I can put them in for you.
Yes, please.
Mm.
We gotta rotate it. I keep saying, gotta rotate it. Actually, can I try something real quick?
I mean, Azumi's gonna relay what he sees.
Yeah, go for it if you want, Spec.
Does anyone have a mirror?
I do.
Professor at this point in time has a mirror.
Can I borrow it for a minute?
I guess. He hands you a detachable, well, not really detached, antique car mirror.
Are you okay?
So the light that's shining onto the orange disc, right?
Can we just rotate the pillar, please?
I know we can just rotate the pillar, but everyone says don't rotate it yet because we might get stuck, so I'm doing this first.
Alright,
Just to
there you
test
go.
it out.
Oh,
So
actually,
I'm gonna try
sorry.
it.
One last thing before we go on to this. I'm so sorry, Pencils, to cut you up. I missed one. There is also a fourth disc that you see to your right, Azumi, against the wall.
To your what?
To your right. There you go. All four of them are in now.
Oh.
Okay.
Ah.
There are many.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
Alright, sorry. Pencils, you
There
were
are
trying
a lot,
something with
so
a mirror.
I'm gonna attempt to do this. Can I somehow position the mirror so that it reflects onto the orange light in the next closest orange light to us?
You won't be able to hit any of the ones on the doors that you can see. You can maybe potentially direct it to like the one up, like above, like upwards. I'm gonna need you to roll me a sleight of hand to see if you can actually get it around the like around that wall section in order to hit it. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's go, boys. 18.
18. Yep, that'll do
Hey.
it. You managed to direct the light, and the disc that you hit begins to glow a bright orange, and the one that you have sort of like directed away from begins to not glow an orange, and two things happen. First of all, you guys.
Can I? Sorry, can I real quick switch my vision to mushroom?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, go on.
Okay. Nothing is happening with mushroom, but you will hear two slams. And give me a moment. Alright, the door behind you guys, not that you can see it, but you can hear it from where the direction it came, has shut. But
Yay!
the wall next to the orange disc, yeah, slides away. And I just need to find it.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh, that was the wrong one.
My
Oh my.
theory was correct!
Azumi!
I am in base.
Ta-da! Azumi, you will definitely notice there's another power source glowing in there that's just opened up.
I'm gonna switch back to my normal vision, and it's like, I knew it!
All right.
Okay.
What happens if you put the mirror down?
Grab the little power source first. Just grab it first.
they
Azumi's
move?
gonna do that.
Alright. Give me a moment. Sorry, I have a mouthful of food at the moment, so I just... Yeah.
No.
Do a munch. Do a crunch.
Nom nom.
Alright, yep, Azumi, you have that stone. Nothing else happens?
Okay, I'm gonna let go of the mirror. I mean, not let go. I'm gonna move out of the way of the light now.
Okay, as you move out of the way of the light, the door to the hidden place closes. The door behind you does not.
Doesn't open, you mean?
It doesn't open.
Okay.
We are trapped!
Alright.
Yeah.
That's
Did
fine.
it not open?
It
No.
didn't open.
The light is still shining back on the orange spot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It's glowing again.
Well,
Gonna have to figure the thing out and then it'll let us out.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently,
Okay.
it could have been what I just grabbed.
don't worry. If anything really bad happens to us, Mushroom can go get help.
Okay.
Azumi, could you put that light source, that power source behind the let's see, the, what are we calling these things? The conduit on the ledge there, behind you, because that can probably just be turned to that
Yeah.
far wall.
Yes, and Azumi's gonna do that.
Alright,
Yeah,
yep.
just because that one looks like a straight shot.
I am going to ask you to roll me an acrobatics to try and get up onto this platform.
Yes.
Can Karma assist since he's
Yeah,
right there?
yeah, Karma can assist.
So that's with help?
Yes, the help
Yeah.
action.
Okay.
So.
Give me a sec. Alright, so that's a 16 on the first roll. And a nat 1 on the second. I'm taking that 16.
That's fair. To be fair, it's just a ledge. You just need to be able to, pull yourself up onto it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're gonna put it in and direct it towards the door?
Yeah, to the...
Straight left, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, cool. Give me a moment. This is the big reason why you have an interactive map.
Mm.
I love this.
Alright, that's the wrong one. Alright, cool. This is the right one. I just need to put the power source in because I haven't done that yet.
Azumi, watch out the light.
Oh no! I have
The
a...
laser got him.
Don't look into the light.
Yeah, alright, cool. That's done. I
Yay.
have so many layers.
I can only imagine.
Mhm.
Oh, Azumi, you're safe.
Alright, so yeah, Azumi, you put it in, and the light shines, and it hits the one above the door, and it does glow. But nothing else happens.
Alright, cool.
Mm.
He looks over and he's just like, now what?
Oh, well, those three are sort of set together. I think perhaps if we hit all three of them at the same time, then something will happen. So let's see. That one I think is in the best spot to just stay there. Let's see.
Rotating time.
Yes, one of them needs to hit the one on the right, and one of them needs to hit the one on the left. I think Professor's going to do a walk around and see like which ones are pointing, which ones are aligned in different places, because I see a solution pattern, but from where he is, he cannot see that.
Yeah, go for it. Roll me an investigation while you're doing it.
Yeah. Okay. That is a 18.
Nice.
It seems like we have to find another power source if we want this to work.
Yeah, alright.
Hmm.
Professor, you will notice on your walk around, so you have spotted all of the posts that you guys can see. You have also spotted 2 more discs set into the wall, which I can give you guys.
Ah.
So many discs.
Yeah. Look, the puzzle in the game, part of the difficulty is the fact that you kind of got to figure out where everything is based on ground level. So I made the puzzle a bit more difficult in terms of the number of steps that you guys needed to in order to solve it. Ta-da!
Oh, bless you.
Yes.
Ah.
Hmm.
Well, there are some extra receptors, perhaps if we hit these, we'll find another power source. Let's see, we can start with the one up to the north of the first power source.
I forgot as
s-
well. Sorry. In your investigation walk around, you will also have noticed a switch down the bottom.
Oh, a switch.
Give me a moment. I can put it in.
Real quick question. When you rotate the pedestals, are they only 90 degrees rotatable, or are they like, can you rotate them in a specific degree?
They're only 90-degree rotatable. The blue button you see down
Yeah.
the bottom is a switch.
Mm. There's a switch also in here, but
Press
No. I was just about to say, I recommend we don't press it until we solve this other thing, because it might be a sort of yes, this is my final answer button. And if we don't have this set up correctly, we all get disintegrated or something.
Oh my god.
Okay, don't press it.
Thank you. X, would you please rotate the pedestal up here? Just like
this one?
the one you're next to, the main one, the first one.
Okay, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Rotating
Okay,
it up.
get rotated, idiot.
Yeah, rotate to be up.
Alright, give me
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna.
moment.
Yeah. And Professor is going to go to that next post.
Alright, yeah. I also need to hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Get rotated, idiot.
Ta-da!
Oh. Well, that's nice. Although that's not pointing at
Rotate the
anything.
other one.
Yes, I'm on it.
Leave him alone.
Routine
He
just
has
watching
old
all
man
this.
bones.
Alright, Professor, which way are you rotating this?
90 degrees to the right, please.
Alright, yep.
To hit the receptacle. The receiver.
Yep. No, it's just down here. Hold on.
No in a state for the record. I'm sorry, routine isn't helping.
I'm sure we're all good.
He's just been filming everything.
And to be fair, maybe he's more distracted by Daisy, who's sort of like been like going in and out of the light, but like it's not having any effect because the light's just going straight through them. And they're having fun, sort of like dipping in and out of the light.
And routine is just
Daisy is being absolutely no help here.
and so is routine.
Yeah, so you manage to hit the disc on the side. It starts glowing. Nothing happens.
Well, that's annoying.
We could try that one receptacle down here, and pointing to the one that's like north of the one was turned on earlier.
Which one? Sorry. Hold on.
The one that's in the same room that Azumi is in, but like on the far wall. That one, yes.
This one? The one that my mouse is over?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. How are you doing that?
Well, alright, we can do that. Professor is going to turn the post he's at 90 degrees left, and then turn the next post to point straight down, and then the other one's fine as is.
Alright, give me a moment.
I'm not gonna
Routine?
remove it yet, but is the power source next to this one removable?
It is.
Okay.
Don't do it yet.
Yeah, leave
I
that one be.
won't.
We're gonna need that one where it is.
I know I won't, but like I'm just saying.
Mhm.
For future knowledge.
For future knowledge, you know?
Alright, you also hit, you managed to direct it onto this one. This one glows. Nothing happens.
Okay, so
Well-
we had to hit all three at the same time, that means.
Yes.
Hang on, I got an idea. Got an idea.
I also
Karma's
got an
actually
idea.
gonna. So, Karma's idea is to snag the power source out of the tall one that Azumi put in,
Mm-hmm.
and then run it down to that bottom corner one,
Yeah, the one
and
in
then
the
just
very far
let
bottom?
the
Alright, hold on, give me a
and
second.
then just let that one go, and the one there go.
Yep, alright, so yeah, you take the power source out, the light fades, the disc at the end stops glowing, and I got a whole bunch of switches I need to turn on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry.
No, this is completely. I wanted to do this. I thought it would be fun.
Well,
Like
it
it.
is.
It is cool.
Yeah, I thought this would be fun.
If that doesn't do it, maybe both of the receptacles on the wall need to be hit.
That's what I was thinking. I want to
Yeah.
ask you to rotate the other one again, so both of them are hit at the same time.
Yeah, that's
I can
Hold
do
on.
that.
All right, Karma, you move the source into this one, and it does begin to glow. And it shoots its light out, and the other one, which is set up in the right direction, heads and hits the other disc. Nothing happens.
Professor's going to move his post so that it points at the wall receptor again.
All right, now I get to do more turning things off.
Oh, we lost someone. Oh, Jade. Okay.
All right, that one. Oh, what did I do? I turned the post off.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay, Professor, yep, you aim the light at the disc, it starts to glow, and then there is a rumble, and now I gotta find more layers.
Oh, fun.
Yay!
Actually, you know what? I'm applauding you, Candle. You did not have to pop off with this puzzle.
Hey,
This is
Yeah.
insane, and I have mad respect and fear of you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Y'all should have seen
Ta-da!
the clock.
Yeah!
The
Hell
clock
yeah,
game.
I was right!
Hey.
Yeah.
We
Professor,
Good
Yeah.
credit!
Professor, you can
Yes,
see another disc. Sorry,
Yeah,
another
he's going to
stone.
go get that.
You got limbo.
Alright, yep, you grabbing it?
Yes.
Alright, cool. I'm grabbing that. Do.
Okay, we can just put that one in the middle one, and then we can turn the other one, and then we can turn this one, and then we should be fine.
All three at the same time.
Yeah. Professor's running around like, give me a minute.
Do you need help? I mean, I think I can float faster if you want.
No, you're just giving me 5 things to do, alright? I'll do them, but I can't do them all at once.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, some of us aren't really doing much.
No, this is actually very amusing to watch.
Regine, oblivious, filming everything.
Alright,
What's Karma
little
doing?
shit.
Professor, you have the stone now. What are you doing?
He is going to hand it off to Azumi to put in the other power spot.
Yeah.
Alright,
So that
yep.
light,
The middle one.
yeah, so the middle light is gets to keep shining there.
Yep.
And on his way, he's going to change that post that he's been standing by.
Yep. Alright, give me a moment again. This is gonna be a bit.
Yeah.
Having so much fun here.
I mean, I love the fact that you guys are like shouting instructions to each other and then just not moving.
Move it with your mind.
The eldest.
Professor's moving plenty.
He's an old man, he needs exercise.
Yeah.
I have lost track of where I am. Hold on.
Actually, Specs, if you want to do something useful, why don't you go back? Why don't you go over to the post right next to the last receptor that we haven't hit yet, and turn that one, because if I'm not mistaken, that should complete things, because I do think that we've got a source in all 3 power slots right now.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, when you
Specs going to the other power source.
Yeah, when you by the way, Professor, when you rotated the light away from the disc on the wall, it the door closed again, sealing off that
Gotcha.
secret area.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
And last
rotate the
post.
last one. Yeah, I'm gonna rotate the last post, so it's gonna aim it at the orange thing.
Yep. Alright, hold on.
Oh yeah.
Ta-da! Okay, as all 3 hit their respective discs on the wall, they all start glowing orange, and yeah, the door at the very end opens up for you guys.
Okay, so what does that blue switch do?
Let's not.
Azumi wants to go over and investigate it. He's not touching.
Yeah, roll me an investigation.
If I had to guess, I'd say it was. Well, I mean, I already guessed what it was, but
That was
it
in that.
also.
Nat 20.
Oh my god.
Why'd you get a 20 on this?
It also might be a reset button.
That's what I was thinking.
Azumi, you can see from the switch, and again, because you've had a little bit of practice now of like the arcane conduit sort of system that seems to be a very prevalent thing in this temple. That connects to the platform that the post at the very bottom is on. You get the impression that's supposed to the switch will move it.
Huh.
Well, there are some things we haven't used yet. The posts on the bottom.
Yeah, Azumi's very curious about this.
Wait, should we check out the room that just opened first?
Where is the room that just opened located? Where is the door that just opened? I am
Yeah, I do not
uncertain.
see.
Oh, if this was something from before, I don't remember which door this is referring to.
Hold on, I seem to have done something with my Discord, and it's got
Ooh.
I hit tab
Oh, no.
instead of caps lock, and now it's like, hey there, tab friend. You can navigate Discord with your tab and arrow keys just fine. But there's some other helpful
Oh,
things I've
that
added in, and
thing.
I'm like, okay,
Oh
and it's
no.
like it's not going away.
Oh dear.
Okay, there we go. I just must have hit it a bunch of times. Oh god. So what were you guys doing? What did you ask?
Well, the new door that opened, where is that?
It's at the very end of the hall. So you can see sort of where the light is headed, like the one at the very top. That's sort of set directly over the door that's just opened.
Okay. Ahead meaning all the way to the left.
Yes. Sorry. Yes.
Oh, okay, yes.
Exciting.
Azumi, have any luck with that thing?
It seems to be able to move this one post.
That will disrupt.
Yes.
Right. Well, you think it moves what now?
The nearby light. I'd say we'd investigate the
Room first.
Yes.
Right. We'll probably need that. We'll come back to it then.
Well, congratulations. You guys have solved my sun puzzle.
Yay!
Yay!
Yay.
Alright, so you're heading through the doorway at the end?
Yes.
Yeah.
Everyone?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, cool. Give me a moment, because this will take just a little bit.
I can't help but imagine as you're dragging the tokens, it's like when you pick up a character in like, what was it, Tomodachi Life or something?
You pick up like a me, and then they just
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You scruff them.
Grappling.
And they're like wailing around.
Does anybody else remember Shimejis?
Oh,
Oh
that
my
sounds
God.
familiar.
I know.
Those little guys that would walk around your computer desktop
Yeah.
screen and would interact
my
with all
God.
the Windows on them.
That's us. That's literally us.
Alright,
Thanks.
yeah, you guys have entered through the doorway, and you see a set of stairs leading up.
Up, you say?
Up. Yep.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we'll probably have to come back this way, so, onwards and upwards?
Yes. Okay.
Eat.
Zumi's rolling a precursory perception just to keep an eye out on everything.
Yeah,
Mhm.
go for it. I
Okay.
shall move you guys while you're rolling perceptions.
Okay.
Perception.
That's a 10.
21.
I know, my dice. No, I don't have enough to hit someone. Please.
Nice.
Lex got hit in the eye by the light just a minute ago.
Nah.
Like, ah!
Man, your team should have taken this camcorder out ages ago. He can actually see. It really was. He's a visual person.
Visual aid.
He just needs something to focus.
Damn.
Okay, with those rolls, you guys get to the top of the stairs. Things here, again, not very different from the areas you've been through. Definitely doesn't seem like many people have been in this area, though. Not for a very long time. It's lighter up here again, more open windows. For the most part, like, you guys can sort of see that down the corridor to your right, that doesn't have any windows down it. There is another inscription on the archway up here, and that reads, "Never hesitate on the field of battle."
Oh, goodness.
I have an idea of
Uh-oh.
what that's about. Does
Why
Routine
is
know?
this
Probably
corridor
not.
so long?
No.
Everybody ready to run?
Yeah. Run.
Why is
Why are
this
we?
corridor so long?
I have, considering this, inscription, I have a feeling that in order to get to the next place, we will have to run without hesitation.
Okay.
Well, it is a rather narrow path.
We'll have to single file. I'll be at the end.
I'll
I
go
guess.
first.
He's gonna film everyone running.
Jog.
This is gonna be like a found footage now.
Oh no.
Fully assume that it wasn't until now.
What order are you guys going in?
I guess Professor. Does anyone want to go next, or can Specs go after Professor?
You can
Specs
go.
can go.
Okay, Professor Specs.
Actually, what's
Without
everyone's
respect.
run speed?
Oh, that's a good question.
30.
30.
30.
30.
Alright, I guess we can go in whatever order.
Yeah.
We are all 30.
Yeah,
And then we can go.
none of us are barbarians or monks or anything, so I figured.
Azumi and Karma, do you care about the
None of
order?
us are.
No.
None of us are fucking. None of us are actually melee
No.
classes. Now that I think about it, how
Does
have we
rogue
survived
count?
this long?
Yeah.
I guess
Does-
rogue counts, but you know,
They're kind of specialized, yeah.
yeah, they're kind of specialized.
I mean, technically, Karma's a ranger, so.
Oh, kind of the same category as rogue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, it's like. I
Like,
guess you're not like you're kind of melee class, but also you don't hit as much as paladin, monk, fighter, barbarian. You know.
I level up, I can get 2 attacks.
Oh, good.
Oh, exciting.
Nice.
Man, wish I could get that.
Yes, in here. Wish that were me.
imagine.
Get that. All right.
Yeah, you guys are in a line.
Yeah. Professor is going to just like grin back at everybody and go like, all right, and let's go. And he's gonna just start
Fuck it!
just sprinting.
You look like a bunch of idiots just running across this narrow path.
Yeah,
I'm
alright.
so glad nobody else is seeing
Fair,
that it is being recorded.
Is anyone doing anything different, or are you all sprinting down this corridor, like, behind each other, like, pretty closely together?
Yeah, just
Vex is
the
floating
fastest
because
room.
that's what they are ghosts. I have established this before. Specs doesn't walk anymore.
Yep. All right. Well. Yeah. You guys. You guys sprint down this corridor. And Professor will be the first one to notice this because Professor's the first one in the line. As you that long narrow point. As soon as you hit it, the first step on there, the floor underneath you gives just slightly, and there is a thunk kind of sound. And nothing happens straight away. But
He goes, careful, watch your step.
Every step that you take, the floor underneath you like has that pressure. And after a couple of seconds, the spot that you had been in is there are like arrows that shoot out of the wall at that spot.
Good grief.
And yeah, this continues all the way down the corridor, right behind your party, like until you make it to the other end, in which case it's like tunk, 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 like that.
Oh, maybe I should have
hearing all
gone
this shit
first,
behind him.
actually. Like, Specs is thinking maybe I should have gone first because that would have given you guys more time.
Eh.
But yeah, you have successfully solved my my arrow trap puzzle.
Exciting.
Yeah, Routine picked the worst spot. Like at the end.
That was
at least he gets an amazing shot with the recording.
Yeah, and actually, like, he whips back to see it, like, all these freaking arrows that shot through, and he's just like...
Maybe a little bit less ridiculous than Azumi thought.
If it resets by the time we come back, I wouldn't mind doing that again.
Maybe I should go first next time. I don't touch them.
Perhaps.
You guys will probably have more time.
So anyway.
Let's keep on.
Alright.
Are we at the top of the map? Holy shit.
Yep.
Give me a second.
Keep trudging on.
It says there's like several levels and everything.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
I might have gone a bit hard on this map as well.
Yeah.
Fair. This is impressive.
Very.
I'm so glad you guys are having fun. Alright, onwards and upwards.
Yeah.
Shall we perceive here?
Yeah, if you guys want to roll perceptions.
Sorry?
If you guys want to roll perceptions.
Candle?
Huh?
Oh no.
Candle?
It's just the stream. It's okay. No one panic.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Alright. Shall we roll a perception here?
Yes, please do.
Perception.
Candle.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
We can now, but I didn't hear what you said before.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright. It's a bit weird. My stream must be lagging a little, but
Mm.
yes, please do roll perception.
Okay,
Alright.
thank you.
You-
It kept cutting out exactly when you were answering me.
Yeah, it's probably because I have push to talk and I've got a bunch of things running at the same time. It must have been lagging a bit.
Damn it, everyone rolling in the 20s.
You guys are doing
I-
so good at the moment.
I am waiting. I am waiting for something. Like,
I'm just surprised Routine can actually see. Seeing is not his strong suit, and now
Yeah, you guys can see into the other room. There's again, like, there's not a huge amount in here. It looks like you guys have, like, passed the tests on this side. So what you will see is, I just need to find it. On the opposite wall from where you guys are in the other room, there is a. It looks kind of like the discs that were set into the wall down below, but it also looks like it's it can be pressed as well. There's like it's like a sun. It's got like the points coming off of it and the big round center. Looks like it can be pressed.
Well, shall
Do we
we?
want to push the button?
Oh, my bad. It's in the room with you guys. It's on the wall behind you.
ah!
oh, it suddenly appears.
Jump scare. Button jump scare.
Yeah,
We can
it
just
does.
hear the music, like the wah music.
It does look very similar to the mural in the big room.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, let's press it.
Can I roll
I'm gonna switch my vision
investigation?
to mushroom vision real quick.
Yeah, Wick, if you'd like to roll investigation, that's fine.
It's gonna be, though, on that, like, cutout at the very top. I'm suspicious about that. I mean, it's the very top of the map, but I'll take a look anyway.
Yeah, you can. Avi, if Azumi presses the button, it starts to glow. And nothing else happens, but Specs, if you're looking through Mushroom's eyes at the moment,
Yeah.
You will see that the center of the mural also begins to glow.
Okay, the buttons are connected to the mural.
Alright.
Good.
Meanwhile, Routine
Also, I
not
think
seeing
Mushroom just
anything.
found like a whole bunch of flies.
Oh!
Aww.
Lie.
Routine. You walk to the end of this section. It's a window.
I didn't realize. He looks out the window, I guess.
Yep, you have a very nice view of the surrounding countryside.
Scenic.
This is nice. Oh, what happened? It's back.
We solved half the puzzle.
Oh. Good.
So if this button is connected to the mural, I guess the other blue button was connected to the mural.
No, the other blue button was connected to the post. I said that.
I know, but like maybe the post is connected to the mural somehow. Who knows?
I would imagine that the other piece of the mural puzzle would be on the opposite side of that large room. Don't you think? Rather than both of them being down the left side, you'd have one on each side?
You're right.
Symmetry.
Yes. Well, personally, I'm going to go this way first, just to make sure all of our options are have been explored before we head back. Because this might give us a faster way back to that large room. So Professor's going to move forward into the next room. And if there's nothing he can see with his 23, he's going to also move on down the stairs, or up the stairs, whichever.
Down the stairs. Yeah, you can't see anything in here. It's pretty empty. Other than, like, same sort of thing you've seen already, which is, carvings and tapestries and obviously ruins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Routine will take all of this.
Yeah,
When
and
we
if you go down the stairs, the door at the bottom will open, and you can walk back out through to the first entrance area that you guys sort of were in. I can't show it to you quite yet. I could maybe show it to you. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everybody, this way, please.
There we go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love that.
We don't have to sprint
cool.
again.
Yeah.
I found that really fun. Routine did not.
Yeah.
It was really fun. Oh, hi, Maki.
So yeah, you guys all following?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, we could check out that other post now while we're here.
I am very curious. Big blue button.
Yes. Professor would like to go down there.
Yeah, give me a moment. I'm turning the top layer off.
Yeah. Look at this map, guys.
It's so
This
good.
This map.
I've gone all out on this last section, I will admit.
So intricate.
Good.
I know. It's really cool.
Alright, you want to go check out what the button at the bottom does?
Yeah.
Anyone going with Professor?
Yes.
No.
All right.
Me either.
All right. Professor's gonna press the button.
Alright, you press the button, and... Hold on.
The world disappears for a hot minute and we're suddenly in space.
This isn't Bash.
More things. God, where are you? Here you are.
Ah, you found me. No, I'm kidding.
Ta-da! The platform slides along.
Oh, shoot.
Oh,
that would have made shit so much easier.
that was how you were supposed to do the other one, not my mirror trick.
Yeah.
So funny. Professor just exchanges a look with Specs, and then goes back to the others. Like, well, guess that's what that does.
Oh yeah. By the way,
I beat the system.
I'm not doing all of the map stuff, but yeah. that section at the end, the hidden section opens up, and you can see where one of the things came from. Yep, you guys going back?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go back to the room.
I'm gonna say Specs is super proud of themselves for cheating the system.
Good.
Okay. Yeah, you guys travel back down the hallway. The door at the end is shut still.
We should probably change that position back then. Maybe?
Well, I guess we can now, because we don't have to get through that far door anymore. I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I'm not going to make you guys have to go through the process of putting everything back, and I'll say you guys work it out. And as soon as you put all of the stones back into their original spots, the door at the end opens. This is my why was the puzzle not solved already when you guys came through?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that does make sense. What the heck?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Mm.
Nice. Thank you.
Yep.
All right, we can go now.
I totally cheated the system. I'm sorry. I'm so
No.
proud of myself.
No, I'm really proud of you guys for I had a solution if you followed everything, but you could have been creative. You didn't have to use the light sources that were there, but they only work when there is light shining on them. So yeah.
Mm.
Are you telling me we could have just taken out like our flashlights?
Maybe.
Maybe.
God, that would have been even funnier.
And there was
Why
enough
did
of
we
us.
just
We
do
could have
it?
all just.
Like, what if we just didn't do your puzzle, Magic Man?
Yeah, but you could have. That was an option you had.
I like the puzzle.
Yeah,
Glad you guys
Good
like the
puzzle.
puzzle.
The puzzle was good.
God, I gotta find the doors. Where are you?
The nice thing about doing it the way you're supposed to is it tells you that there wasn't any other intentional things that you missed.
Yeah.
If you do it the intended way, then everything makes sense. Like, we literally just figured out what that thing was that we didn't end up using just because we were curious.
Alright, yep, you guys are back in the main room.
How's Daisy doing, by the way?
Yeah, I want to check it out, Daisy.
Yeah, Daisy's doing fine. They thought it was really fun, with the lights and the puzzle and that kind of thing. They seem to, these side sections, they actually seem to be a lot happier than they were in that main entrance area. Make of that what you will.
Mm.
Well, puzzles are fun, so.
How's Mushroom doing?
I don't know, how is Mushroom doing?
Mushroom is yours.
Nothing's happened to them. The door began to glow.
Yeah, Mushroom was like, yeah, that was weird. Anyway, back to these flies I found.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk about these flies?
God.
Check out these flies.
Is everybody good to keep going?
They're pretty fly.
I was about to
say.
Hey.
Alright, you guys keep going?
Yes.
Yeah.
I will say Daisy did find the sprinting down the corridor also very fun. They were keeping up with everyone, even though there was absolutely no point.
It was like a Scooby-Doo episode.
Yeah. Alright, I shall move you guys into the next section.
New room! New
New
room!
New room! Ah!
New room, new
New
rolls.
room!
Oh.
Yay!
Okay.
I wonder when we'll get caught in a trap.
Don't say that.
Oh, you jinxed us. Oh no, I can feel it immediately.
Oh shit!
Yo, not 20?
Oh, are we rolling
wow.
perception?
Yeah,
Yes.
new room,
Oh,
new rolls.
missed that. Got it. Well, that's a low roll for Professor. That's a 9.
Didn't fare too much better.
Okay, so we've got, Professor with a 9 and Routine with a 13. I suppose this makes sense a little bit. You guys are probably more focused on the fact that in the center of this room, it's not as empty as the other ones had been. In the center of it, there's like this sort of platform thing. And there's a statue in the middle of the platform, which time has sort of taken away all of the features and stuff, but it does seem to be a woman with 6 wings.
Zooms in on that.
Take a picture.
Yeah. As for the others, oh my god. 19 and 17, you guys will notice that at the end of the end of the place, there's more of those like three-quarter walls, and there is also a door to your left, which looks very similar to the one, the closed door on the other side, the one that looked like it opened from the other side. With that 28 karma, you can notice, looking for the fact that you guys have sort of noticed like the conduit energy stuff, you can tell that it's coming from to the north, to you guys' left, through that like closed locked door. And there doesn't seem to be anything stopping in this room, but there are at least like you can sort of see through the wall at the back that there is some stuff behind there, which I can give you more detail on when you like get to that area.
So I hope it goes without saying, but nobody touched that.
It's very pretty.
At least not yet. Yeah.
So this might be a weird thought, but the other side had to do with lights, and it lit up the sun part of that door emblem. What do we want to bet this side's gonna have something to do with the sword?
I think that's a good bet.
Are there any inscriptions, any riddles that could hint at anything?
Not in this section.
Should we move into the next sort of bit of room?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I roll investigation?
Go for it.
Alright, let's see what you got, my boy. Yeah. Okay. That's a 2.
I'll also roll investigation.
That's a pretty cool statue. You're
That's
sure
a pretty cool
that
statue.
you're sure that it's significant for something.
I mean, to be fair, he was looking more at so it would be to our right, so it's like the bottom of the map to see if there was any neat stuff there. So
you spend a bit of time looking at it, and
it's a wall.
it's a wall.
It's got funky pictures.
Yeah, it's got more of those like carvings and stuff everywhere else has.
That's cool. Oh my god, he's filming a documentary.
Right, pencils. Which area are you investigating?
I was investigating the new room we went into.
Alright, with that investigation roll, and I will also give this to Karma because of that nat 20 before. There are 2 doorways off of this one. Like, you guys can sort of all see the fact that there is a staircase, stairs that leads up to, like, a second level. There's, like, a
Candle.
Oh, God.
Candle?
We can all
No!
see we can all see the fact something.
Okay, can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
You guys can all see the staircase in front of you, which leads up to a second level, and like a top section, which is visible from where you are because it's got a railing around it, but it's not like walled off. There is a corridor to your, so Specs and Karma, there is a corridor to your left on the same level that you guys are on, and there is a corridor also to your left on the section that you guys aren't on. There is a button at the end of the end of that section in the ground, and above it, and this is going to take a bit, is a long inscription.
Mm.
Ooh.
Oh no, reading.
I read it.
Okay, I'm going to read it out loud, and then I'm going to type it out in chat. Because you guys are going to need this, written down.
Yeah.
Alright. Coordination and communication are key to securing victory. As straightforward as this may seem, when left without guidance, many fail at this simple task. Therefore, you must rise above your own insecurities and pride and do the right thing. Take responsibility for those below you, all of them, and lead them forward as a whole. And if you are under the guidance of another, center your focus on fulfilling their directives. Above all, remember this, even when left with nothing else. In the middle of battle, you must be able to trust those around you, or none of you will be left alive.
Damn. That's awesome.
Mm.
I'm glad you're gonna write it.
I am again losing brain cells, so I'm really
that's
glad.
So,
yeah, give me a moment.
It's odd. This we might.
I get it now. You're snipping the image so you don't have to type it.
Yeah.
That's smart. The text just went whoop.
Just kind of dragged it off screen.
Be gone, text.
Just it got that hook.
Ah.
We may not be especially keen on this deity, but they do seem to make some valid points.
I agree.
So, who's going to play leader in this particular puzzle? He asks, knowing that.
Yeah.
That's literally everyone will point at
It's
him.
like we all look at him.
We all just look at him.
He puts his hand on his chest, like, "Oh, are you sure?"
Ass.
It was nice to ask.
You are quite possibly the highest level among us. So
Among us? I'm sorry.
That's pretty sus.
Well,
Even ignoring that, you definitely got the most level head here.
He's not sure how to feel about it.
you are in the company of a bunch of chaotic
Yeah.
Chaotic dumbasses.
Yeah.
Chaotic dumbasses.
Yeah, he thinks about Azumi for a second, and then he's like, no, but then there's Azumi in battle.
To be fair, it's saying a lot when Professor is the most non-chaotic member of the party.
Yeah, really.
Nominated the brain cell.
Well, there were 4 sort of, spots, on that, to that, there was 4 sort of, what are those, like, stairs up to that, plinth behind us. I imagine something's going to happen if I press this button. Do you want to maybe be over there to see, what happens? If it's in here. It might be in a different room, but the statue seems significant.
Well, there's 4 of us, and then you would hit the
There's-
button.
I can stick with the statue because in case if the door closes on us, I can just go through it.
That's true.
Anyone else?
Professor's gonna wait until y'all go.
Yeah.
Like, when I asked if you're going to go over there, I meant go over there.
Yeah.
Routine stands there
Real
like an
quick,
idiot
Could
for
I
2
actually
seconds.
use, could I use my investigation roll? I rolled a while. What was my investigation last time? It was
It was
like
a
a 20.
20?
Could I use that same
Yeah.
roll to look at the statue a bit closer?
Yeah, you may. It's a statue. There's nothing to it. There are no conduits to it.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Damn, okay.
Yeah, all good, Avi. We will be wrapping up. We'll see if we can try and get this puzzle done, and then we might wrap up for the day.
Okay.
The routine will go to the steps that are at the bottom.
Okay.
Yay. Next to the wall that he so laboriously looked at.
Yeah, Necklace Azumi will probably take the one that's like at the north. So by the corridor.
Karma, does that leave you the last set of stairs?
Sounds like.
You know, it's actually kind of a good coincidence that we had just the right amount of people for us to cover all all these stairs. And also push the button.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Professor presses the button.
Alright, for this puzzle, I am going to have a soft initiative order, in that you don't have to roll initiative, but you and you can sort of pick what order you guys go in, but you all get 1 turn for each round. Upon pressing that button, the 3/4 wall, there is a door that slides up in the way.
Oh, good grief.
Yeah.
Bye, Professor!
So, wait, is there still an opening at the top?
Yeah, you can't see anyone, but there is an opening at the top.
Got it. Everyone all right?
We're good!
Okay.
You good?
Yes.
So far.
For everyone else in the section you're in, other than the door sliding up, nothing has happened.
As far as we can tell, nothing else has happened over here.
Can you hit the button again and open the door?
I was just about to ask, is it a situation where it's like closed while he's pressing it, or does it like is it like press and then press again?
It's in the ground. So it sort of like is one of those ones where it's like above the ground a little bit, and as you pressed it, it's latched into the ground.
It is not popping back up.
It has
Just
not
like
popped back
Zelda.
Uh,
Just like
Maybe
the
we should
Legend
have
of
thought this
Zelda.
through, guys.
Well,
It's fine. You said there was an opening on the top, right? Because
yeah, we can climb over the wall.
Yeah.
yeah,
You all get one turn.
I can fall over.
You guys all get one turn. If you want to do anything with it for this round.
I'll vote to go last because I'm slow at thinking and also routine's just recording stuff. So
Can
You don't
I
have
go
to do
first?
something with your
I want-
turn.
nice.
Can I go first?
Sure.
Yeah, I want to try floating to the top and like checking.
Yeah, you float to the top. And you can see on the other side, Professor is fine. It's just the door that came up.
X.
Hi.
All right. Look, I'm going to check out these corridors here. Any points at the openings to the north of him. I don't really think you can all. I mean, I guess if you really wanted, you could come over here. But I think the point is that
I can probably come over there right now, actually.
I think the point is that you don't, because of the wall.
Oh, okay, I see.
Do you
I think
understand?
the point was we were supposed to be on that side of the wall in the first place.
Yeah, are you sure we were supposed to be on this side of the wall or that side of the wall? That's the problem here.
Well, I don't know. I mean, let me just see what's in the other room first. All right? Would you stay put?
Okay. Okay.
I'll let you
Vex has the
know.
ability to like cheat everything if they wanted to.
Yeah.
Can I just say, this really does read like an actual Doctor Who episode?
Gosh.
Oh, this is great fun. I knew this puzzle was going to be great
Okay.
fun.
Just try.
Okay, I guess you can just go first. I'll
Yes.
stick with the others.
Yes, thank you. Professor is going to go up the closest one, the one on the sort of higher level, and see, just, walking a little bit, see what's in this, down this corridor, if he can see anything.
Alright, give me a second.
Should I roll, or...
Yeah, roll me a perception or investigation.
Oh, no.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, well, even with my investigation, which is a +9, that's still only an 11 because I rolled a 2.
Well, it's not a one.
You sure you don't want me over there?
Shut up.
I mean, okay, you walk into this section. There is a wall in the center of this one, with a sort of like a bit of a platform, like a step platform, ringing around the outside of it. You can't see anything else.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna turn around and go back. I don't know, there's something in there, but I don't get it.
Alright, Professor, that's your turn
I'm
for
taking the
this
other
round.
room.
Yeah. You all can move if you want.
Yeah, does anyone else want to do
I already
anything
used
with their
my
turn?
turn.
Assuming you can't just lockpick the door.
You could try.
I doubt there's
Isn't
a
it
lot.
like a
I don't think
stone
that's gonna
slab or
work.
something?
It's probably like several tons of stone. I don't think it's locked by virtue of lock. I think it's locked by virtue of nobody can lift it.
Let him try. Let him try.
Yeah, no. Assuming wanted to like look and see if there was like a different way he could open it, and I'm just like, you're not gonna lockpick it.
I mean, you can roll an investigation on the door if you'd like.
Yeah.
Don't think you
I'm
will
talking
find a
about
lock.
the door on to the north.
Ooh,
Right,
all right.
directly
Yep.
north of you.
Roll an investigation.
Okay. Why do you keep rolling 14s, my boy? That's a 25.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Kind of like the other doors. This one is basically they're powered to be well, a lot of them are powered like all of the ones on the other side were powered to be when they're closed they're down, and then when they're powered they're up. So they're very difficult to get through if you don't have a way to hold them open. Not any sort of like blocking mechanism, unfortunately.
Okay.
And again, like the one on the other side, this one is supposed to be opened from the other side.
Yeah, so that's basically not any new information, so...
No, I mean it does give you like certainty that that's the way it works, but no, it doesn't work. It's not any different. Look, this temple is designed to be only done one way. That's very intentional on the part of the maker of this temple.
Fair.
There's another opening on my side, if you can get over that wall.
Does anyone else want to do anything with their turns?
Who is next?
Karma.
Oh, we haven't discussed that, actually.
Karma and Rutin have got their turns left.
And Wick wanted to go last, so
Yep.
Karma's gonna just climb the wall and go for the door.
Yeah, alright. The lower door?
Yeah,
You're not going to be able to make it in one turn over the wall and into the other side, so I'm just going to say you make it over the wall.
yeah, that's fine.
Rutin, would you like to do anything?
Yeah, maybe.
You can say no.
Well, yeah, but I kind of want to do something. The only thing is, it's probably not a good thing.
Uh-oh.
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 Yeah, Routine's gonna walk up the steps to take a closer look at the statue. He's thinking about touching it.
He can if he wants to.
Are Azumi and Specs going to let him do that?
Are you seriously going to touch it?
No.
Please don't. Are you gonna do it?
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
No, I think you should worry about it.
Well, what is...
At least check to make sure it won't do anything before you touch it.
I mean, it looks like a normal statue.
Well, listen, there's a spell where if you move something that's on top of the spell trigger, it explodes or makes a different spell happen. Anything could be triggered by you moving that thing.
Okay, Rutin, don't touch the statue, please. Or at least not yet.
Oh, I really want to touch it though.
Yeah.
Roller was safe.
Professor knows. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll it with save. That'll be fun.
It looks like a
set the
normal
DC
enough
at?
statue.
Yeah, it very well may be. Professor
I've seen normal enough statues.
Yeah.
What should I set the DC at? What do you think?
That's up to you. I mean...
Ah, shit. Alright,
I
don't know. A 13, I guess.
That sounds good.
Professor doesn't have Glyph of Warding, but he knows the spell because it's in his class spell list.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, let me set it easy at a 13. That's a 7. He touches it. He doesn't,
Yeah.
like, move it.
Well,
Wait, how big is it? Like, is it as big
It's
as
pretty
us?
big. It's
or-
bigger than you guys.
Yeah, so he can't move
it.
it, but he's gonna touch it.
You touch it, nothing
Oh,
happens.
for some reason I was imagining
thank
something... Oh god, this is just the Indiana Jones in my head. I was imagining something
Oh,
like...
like smaller.
Yeah, like handheld.
No,
Ah.
Like football size.
no, it's a like.
Oh yeah,
like,
he touches it.
I'm imagining like Renaissance style statues. That kind
That's
of
what I
like,
was thinking.
size.
Michelangelo's
Yeah.
David. Yes, got it.
I was thinking like small, sort of like goddess statues from. Sorry, it's probably the fact that Legend of Zelda is just in my brain right now.
That's fair.
The small goddess statues.
No, this is not one you can move.
But I'm so glad nothing happened.
Yep,
A winged stone statue, very fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, everyone's had their turn. Professor, the button that you pressed, it pops back up, and the door slides back down.
Alright, well, whatever that's supposed to activate, we haven't found it yet, so let's just keep exploring, I think. He's going to go in the, other northish corridor and see if he can see anything interesting there.
Yep.
And I will roll a, oh my god, you have to be kidding me.
Is it another 2?
I got another 2!
Oh, yeah.
So
This is great.
it's just another 11! Oh my...
I mean, this
You're
makes
so
sense.
distracted
This
by
makes
everyone else.
sense. Alright,
Oh,
Professor, you go down
gosh.
this corridor.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. And I need to change levels.
Ah!
Sorry,
Disappeared.
everyone's gonna disappear.
We're all floating.
The map hasn't loaded. It's okay.
It's like we're in the loading screen. All the models are T-posing.
There are more walls. You can't see
Good
anything.
grief.
It's also dark down here because it's underground. Oh well,
Professor,
actually,
come on.
you can actually
Thankfully, he
see.
has
You can actually see
dark vision.
some like where you are, because there are kind of like holes in the walls near where you are. You get the impression where you were standing before you could probably shout and it could be heard in this section, but it gets darker further in because there's no light further in.
He does have dark vision. Can he... does he have enough time in his turn to look around the whole room?
Oh, you guys don't have turns at the moment. The button came back up.
Oh. Alright. I'm gonna go around the whole room and take a closer look.
Alright.
I know I rolled a 2, but... I mean 11. But,
Oh,
Yeah,
so the button
roll
only
me-
stays down for one round.
Yep. Roll me another investigation now that you're actually going around.
Thank you. Yeah, because he's spending some extra time in here, as opposed to the other one where he was like, cool, and left.
Yeah.
So, what's, class, what is lesser than a 2?
Oh my god!
Oh my
Is
god!
it a 0?
Oh my
You got
god,
a
Professor.
1!
You need to put that dice away.
I will use my other my other d20 from
Yeah.
now on.
Professor,
you know how we were worried about something happening later down the line because we kept getting good rolls?
That's now.
yeah. Professor, you walked around this entire thing and you're pretty sure it's pointless because there was nothing down here.
Uh-huh. He walks out of the corridor just looking, like, frustrated.
Oh, hey, Professor, the wall went down.
Yes, I see. I
Where
don't
were you?
understand. I was in a corridor full of nothing.
Let me see. And Azumi's gonna go.
Alright,
I
roll
also want to check it
investigation.
out.
I mean,
Can I-
go on, I guess. It's just a bunch of winding paths. I mean, well, not a bunch. It's just a few winding paths. And then the other one, it's just got a big
22.
thing in the middle. Just a
Alright.
wall.
How many people were going down this section?
I think
I guess.
Specs
Okay,
and
I want to
Azumi?
go to. Yeah.
Are you guys going
Alright,
to the
here we
same
go.
one? Are you going to the bottom one?
Yeah. If you
I'm
don't mind,
going
Azumi.
to the top. Oh, okay.
Wait, you can go to the top one if you want, so we can both like investigate different things.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Anyway.
Yeah, so we can use our different roles for like the different sections.
Mhm.
Alright, I'll start with Specs. Specs, you walk
Sorry,
around.
we both rolled above a 20. We
And you
both
see
have like a
Azumi.
20.
You rolled really
above
well.
a 20. I'm sorry, it's just like, Professor, there's nothing here. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, so Specs, you rolled a 22, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, first things first, there's nothing down here. You find, 2 buttons like the one that the professor pressed in here.
Huh.
They're less obvious because
Interesting.
they're not as highlighted as the first one. It's obvious that they're supposed to be harder to spot, but they do look very much the same as the ones that the professor first pressed. The other thing you find is that on the left-handmost wall, there seems to be some sort of hidden door.
Mhm.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff here.
Rub salt in the wound.
I don't know if Professor can hear you from
Oh
here.
yeah, you can.
Alright.
You
He's just
just
made
hear
it.
Spex's voice, just like, oh, there's a whole lot of stuff down here.
He just puts his hands on his hips and makes a face.
Azumi, you investigate the top area. At the very end of the room, there is a set of staircases leading left and right up to a higher level. And in this room, you also find 2 buttons.
Buttons.
Azumi, are you gonna make another old man joke? Professor?
Yeah.
I mean, like the riddle say, therefore you must rise above your own insecurities and pride and do the right thing. Sorry, Professor.
Yeah, no, Azumi can't resist bullying just a little bit. You see him like peek his head around the corridor, and it's just, are you sure your eyesight isn't going out with your age?
Oh, you. He's not.
He's gonna relay what he saw.
Okay.
You also
Okay.
hear Spex's voice just saying, there's a door here, and also 2 more buttons.
Alright. That's 5 buttons total. 2 down this way, 2 down the other way, and then this one. Why don't we assign everybody a button?
Sorry, Professor just sounds so done right now.
Who would like to, let's see, Karma, just choose somebody to join Routine. You're going to have to get over here and join the other person.
Going to the basement. I'm going for the ground floor.
All right, Routine, please join Azumi.
I'd like to say, while all of this was happening, I would like to ask if Routine could ask Daisy a question.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so, he went and touched the statue against advice, but nothing happened, which is good. But as he continues looking at it while the others are investigating, he kind of goes, Daisy, do you recognize this person at all?
I need to roll a history. Yeah, they're gonna look at the statue and they look a little bit perplexed for a moment because a lot of the details are washed away, but then they do stiffen. They're gonna nod their head. Yeah.
Is it the one that trapped you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry that you have to see them again. Even if it's just like this.
A statue's not the same thing. Yeah. It may look like her, but there is none of the. It hardly captures what makes her so fearsome.
It's okay to be afraid. But we're still going to face whatever lies ahead. You can rest easy with us. I know we can do this.
I hope so.
I know so.
Hmm.
And then we hear Professor going like, can you get over here? Oh, right. What did they find anyway?
Bunch of buttons.
On the secret
Oh,
door.
the press a button.
Yes, 4 buttons in addition to this one. You're going
Secret
up
door.
here. What? What do you mean secret door?
I kept saying there was a secret door.
Okay. Can we?
There is a sound from wherever Azumi is that sounds painfully like a face palm.
Can we do the buttons first, please?
Sure.
Button.
All right,
Alright.
thank you.
Who's taking what button? Or just want me to randomly put you on one?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah.
Yay.
Seriously, I explicitly said there was a secret door.
Yeah, you did. Hold on. Gotta find the other layer. Alright, you guys are all in position.
All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, Professor, you press your button and it goes down. The door to the entrance comes up again. Yep. Who's going next?
I think it was our order was Specs next.
Bex, Azumi, Karma, Routine.
Yep, if we're happy to go in that order again.
Mm.
Alright, Specs, you press your button. It goes down, it comes back up.
Oh,
Who is
I
next?
press on it again.
Yeah,
Yep, you press on it again, nothing happens. Same thing.
Azumi's gonna press down on his.
Alright, you've got okay, Azumi, you press yours down. It stays down.
Okay.
Who was next? Karma was next, right? You pressing your button? If you press your button, it does the same things as Specs. It goes down, it comes back up. And then Rutin, if you try it the same with yours, it goes down, it comes back up.
Oh.
But
I will say, when Specs' button goes down, real quick, when Specs' button goes down, they try standing on it so it just stays down, but I guess that doesn't work.
yeah.
All right, what's going? Oh, continue.
Yeah, all I'm gonna say is that you guys are still in loose initiative order. So you've had one round pass.
Mm-hmm. What's everyone's results?
The button's not going down! I mean, it's not staying down!
Okay. Anyone else have the same problem?
Yes.
Azumi?
Hold up, maybe if I just stand on it.
No, that's fine. Let's.
No, mine went down.
Yes. All right. Maybe there's a sequence to this. I don't. Professor's button is down, right?
Yes, Professor's button is down.
All right. I reckon mine's the first, and yours, Azumi's, is the second. The third is, well, one of the other three of you. Let's see. Who pressed their button directly after? Let's see. Let's see. Let's do this in sequence. I'm gonna press mine. Azumi presses his, and then
Your
I guess we'll just
are still down, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he means if they come back up.
Ah, yes. Fair enough.
Let's see. For now, I don't know. We'll start with Karma. Let's see. Specs, you're not having any luck with that button. Can you hit that again, please?
Yeah. Specs, if you hit your button again, it goes down, it comes back up.
Okay, then.
Sorry,
So mine
were
was
you
not
saying
weird.
something?
No, I'm fine.
Alright.
Specs?
It's still not going down.
Okay, yours is not the third one then. Routine.
Okay. He's gonna push the button.
Yours goes down, it comes back up.
Not mine either.
Karma?
Pushes the button.
Karma, yours goes down, it comes back up.
Oh.
So something's wrong here.
Maybe we have to start from the top. I'll go. Let's see. If these come back up, I hope they do. I think it might just be a timed mechanism. Not sure. But if they do, then we'll give it a minute. And if these come back up, then let's see. I'll go first, then Azumi. And then, well, and then specs. And if that
Let's
doesn't
try
work,
spec.
yeah. And then if that doesn't work, then we'll try myself, Azumi, and Karma. And if that doesn't work, we'll try myself, Azumi, and Routine, and continue from there. How does that sound?
I would actually recommend. I would actually recommend Rutin try go after Azumi because they're both on the top floor, so maybe it's like go from the top to bottom.
Azumi, this isn't the top floor. You saw stairs on the other side of this room.
I what?
Uh-oh.
Azumi, there are stairs at the end of this room.
He's gonna go look over. Like, he's not gonna go into the, like, up the stairs, but I want to see if he can, like, see what's up there.
You can't see, like, if you poke your head out, so kind of where Karma is, but it's, like, a floor above. There are two sets of stairs, one going left, one going right, and they sort of go up, and then they head back in the direction that you are. You can't see into that area because, like, you can't see from this angle, but they do go up to a floor above.
Azumi sighs. There's more.
Oh my god, there are more buttons, aren't there?
Oh no! I thought it was such a good coincidence that we just had enough people.
Well, we aren't exactly in a Toon country anyway.
Well,
He's probably gonna go in and investigate a little bit more. Can I roll investigation?
Yeah, roll me an investigation.
I would say this is like happening while we wait for the buttons to come back up.
Yeah,
Ooh,
the buttons
sets
will
of
have
steps.
come up now because it's been 2 rounds.
Mm-hmm. Specs, did you say there was a secret door in your area as well?
Yes.
Would you check that out, please?
Okay, can I investigate the secret door?
Yeah, roll me an investigation.
12.
Whoa.
Alright, Azumi. We'll start with Azumi. Azumi, that's a 23. Yeah, you come up the stairs. There's another area up here. There's sort of like a couple of different, like, small stairways leading to kind of like down in that first area, but there's no statue in here. It's just like a big open area with, like, just stairs there. There is a door, to, your, your right, from if you're coming from the direction of the stairs, that seems to lead somewhere else. You can't see through it because there is a door in the way. And you find 2 more buttons up here. I will put them in, and then I will go over what Spec found.
So many buttons. I do like pushing buttons, so this is fun.
Yep, there are your buttons on the top floor. Spec, the corridor. I mean, okay, it's about, it's not a full door, it's a half door at the bottom. You can't open it. That's all you get.
Well, it's a door, it's a half door and I can't open it.
Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to do this one until we have all of the pieces, so I'm going to come over there and have a look myself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Professor's going to go over. Would you mind if I rolled investigation?
Go for it.
All right. Okay. I can accept that. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, okay.
And
Professor, do you have any experience with shoots? Like escape tunnel kind of shoots?
Oh, yeah.
This looks like one of those.
oh my god.
Is it, let's see, is there an opening? Like, is it, is this chute open or is it closed?
It's currently closed. It's supposed to. It looks like you're not supposed to notice it. It probably doesn't take a huge amount of effort for you to sort of find the way that it opens. And you can sort of see it's like one of those ones where it like sort of the top, like the bottom like lifts up, and there is a chute, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, he looks at that for a second, and he looks at Specs, and he says, okay, I'm going to check this out. I'll be right back.
Yep, right.
And he sits down and goes down the chute.
No, it's one that you are at the bottom of the chute.
Oh,
So
okay.
if you want to go up it, you're gonna have to roll me an acrobatics or something.
Yeah. Well, yeah, sure. Heck, I'll do that. That's also fine.
Oh my god.
We're scrambling up a chute.
Would you accept an athletics?
God. I'm tempted to say no because this is like climbing up a
Slide.
a slide.
Okay, so it's
You do have to use a lot of strength to climb up a slide, I will say.
Yeah.
As someone who used to do it a bunch.
Yeah, okay, I'll take athletics.
Thank you. All right, good, because that was a kind of rubbish roll. I would never have gotten that with acrobatics. My acrobatics are shit. That is 14.
I'm sorry, that's not going to be enough. Like, you managed to get some of the way up, but, like, this is a kind of, like, imagine, like, one of those enclosed slides. So you're lying on your stomach trying to pull yourself up a chute, and you just cannot get enough strength to sort of lift you up enough to get to the top.
Yeah. He stops and, like, slides to the bottom, and gets up and brushes himself off. Okay, Specs, would you please check out the chute?
I'll try.
Since you can float.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I go into the chute.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll acrobatics. Specs, you managed to go up the chute. There is a door at the top. You can't get through it.
Damn. I go back down the chute. I slide back down.
Well?
There's something blocking the top part.
Let's see. Routine. Is there a door on the west side of your room? Or a half door?
Half door.
We're looking for the other side of a chute, and in order to communicate, Professor is going to go back to the main room. So you can kind of shout down both corridors.
By the way, Azumi, you can hear Professor from the top floor as well.
Alright. Sorry, the space to the left of me.
Mm-hmm.
That wall, is that a door?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
You were the next person Professor was gonna ask.
Yeah, Rutin, are you rolling me an investigation?
Unfortunately.
Oh god.
Listen, his mine's a 0. Like, what do you expect? Oh. Alright, that's, just a 16, but it's pretty good. Well, for him, at least. He's not the most investigative.
Mm-hmm.
But it was okay.
Oh, that's fun. Because there's fog on the top left, you guys can't see the escape chute. 16. Rutin, there is no door, secret or otherwise, on your side.
It doesn't look like there's anything.
Okay, thank you. Azumi, anything up there on your side, west side of the room?
Yes.
Oh, could you see if you can get that open?
Can he? What would I roll? Investigation?
You did roll an investigation for this room. I'll take that. This door is locked. It's the same as the other ones. It's got the conduit power thing. It's not opening anytime soon.
I'm going to. This is probably not a brilliant idea, but he's gonna knock on it to see if it the sound will echo down the chute. To see if they can hear it below.
You knock. You can't really hear the reverberations of it. Yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure if it's connected to the chute you're speaking of, but there is a door here.
All right. Well, it's...
Wait. I just saw something funny. I go back up the chute and I poke my head out of it.
You find an enclosed room at the top. You can't see any doors.
Is it not the same room with Azumi in it?
No.
This is a different chute!
Yeah, you get the sense this is not involved with the button puzzle.
I don't like it here. I'm leaving. And I go back down.
Yes. All right. Okay. At least we have what seems to be all of the buttons so far. They're in 3 levels on top of each other. So, let's see. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, including this one.
If you guys want a hint, you can roll me an intelligence, by the way.
I will do that.
That will not help
please.
me.
We are kind of like not big brain.
No,
I'm rolling 14s, my boy.
My routine is never big brained.
Yeah, my solution as of now was simply to keep trying sequences, which would take a long time.
Yeah, is it straight intelligence or intelligence save?
It's an intelligence, straight intelligence.
Okay.
Yeah, saves are for spells that target your mind.
Yeah, okay. Most of you think this is a trial and error, and you're just gonna have to figure it out that way. Azumi, you remember that the other 2 sets of words that you got sort of gave you a hint of what to do with the puzzle. Which I will read out the section that you found above the one above the first button, which is coordination and communication are key to securing victory. As straightforward as this may seem, when left without guidance, many fail at this simple task.
Oh my god!
Therefore, you must rise above your own insecurities and pride and do the right thing. Take responsibilities for those below you, all of them, and lead them forward as a whole. And if you are under the guidance of another, if you are under the guidance of another, center your focus on fulfilling their directives. Above all, remember this, even when left with nothing else, in the middle of battle, you must be able to trust those around you, or none of you will be left alive.
Boy. Okay.
I love you. I love.
I saw the like take responsibility for those below you, and I was like, does that mean it goes like from up to bottom? I didn't realize it was the whole thing.
The whole damn thing.
I love you guys. I am losing brain cells fast. I cannot map this out mentally.
I will do it. Candle, I need to see those other levels that I can do this.
Yep.
I am copying them down.
Man, that's cool.
Alright,
I can't believe it.
This is level 2 that you can currently see.
Mm-hmm.
This is level 1. Oh wait, hold on. Give it a moment. That's level 1. And you can see the ones in the bottom layer. I can turn off level 1 in a moment so you can see them as well more clearly.
Yeah. Okay, I have given myself a little organizational map key thing. This is okay, this will work. Now I have to go through the thingy. Straightforward. Left. So I think that's okay, that's that one. Straightforward on the left. Okay. That one first. Arrive above, security and pride to do the right thing. So the one above that is and on the right, okay, so that one goes second. Responsibility for those below you, all of them, and lead them forward as a whole. So below that is those, below that, all of them, and lead them forward as a whole. Well, do any of the buttons get pressed multiple times?
No.
Okay, got it. All of them. Okay. And this one.
The other hint I will give you is that these directions aren't like they aren't seen from one angle. This is more of a step by step, so you will have different orientations.
Got it. Okay, yeah, I can work with that. I think what I'm doing follows that.
Alright, cool.
Center, got that. Above all, remember this. See, above that is those. Above all. Above. Remember this. Even when left, yep, that follows. With nothing else. In the middle battle, you must be able to trust those around you, and or none of you will be left alive. Okay. Let me just go through this again. All right. Go straight, To the left, yes. Rise above and to the right. Let's see, above that is that, and to the right, yes, that's the second one. Take responsibility for those below you. All of them. Below that is that. Below you, all of them. And lead them forward as a whole. Okay, I'm going to keep that. If you are under the guidance of another, center your focus on fulfilling. If you are under the guidance of, center your focus on fulfilling the directives. I think that's going to have to be that one. Above all, yeah. In one left, yes. In the middle of battle, you must be able to trust those around you. The middle, or none of you will be left alive. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Oatmeal.
Yeah.
You're doing
No, it's
good
all right.
Because
This,
Thank you.
I'm like literally dying right now.
I'm sorry, man. So, let's see. Level, can you name the levels for me just so I have something to refer to?
Yeah, okay. Level 0, level 1, and level 2.
Okay, 0, 1, and 2. Okay. First button. Level 1 on the left.
Which is the one that Azumi hit earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Level 1 on the left, is that right?
Well, just based on the picture.
Yeah, that's the one that Azumi hit.
The
Yeah,
first
Yeah,
one.
the one
in
that
order.
always went down. Yeah.
Right. Got it. Okay, so that's right. Level 1 on the left. Button number 2, level 2 on the right.
I don't think there was one on the right in level 2.
No, there is.
Where's that? It's sort of
It's
in
the
the
one.
weird area. Squiggle.
Okay. I thought that was the floor below.
No, this is the top level. It's
Buttons,
okay.
the buttons don't bleed through.
Okay.
There is a button underneath that directly,
Okay.
which
Which is
leads
the
us.
next button.
It is the next button, in fact. So after 2, this one, on the level below, level 1, we hit the next button, which is directly below this one.
Which is Karma's button. Not Karma, sorry,
No.
Rutin's button.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's button number 3. Button number 4 is, and I am not sure about this one, the professor's button.
Okay.
Okay. 4. 5, I think, is really the only center button, but the center button on level 0.
Specs, right?
Specs button.
Yes, specs button.
Mm-hmm.
6 button, I think, is level 2 on the far left.
All right.
And then finally, button number 7 on level 0, Karma's button, I think, the one that's way on the top.
Yeah.
All right.
Or the button.
I don't think. I think it's just my button. There, you don't have to press your button again because your button will be still in the ground.
Maybe.
Yeah, because it says if you're under the guidance of another, center your focus. It's on the very below. It's the under center.
What?
Me too.
Because you said It's the professor's button next. I think the professor just presses the button once because the button will still be in the ground.
No, I got
So you don't have
that.
to press it again.
Yeah. Specs is correct. I'm not gonna make you guys run through these because it's getting late and it's gotten a bit complicated. This is very complicated. The order you have is not correct.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is Professor's button involved?
Yes.
Is it first?
Yes.
Okay, is it right without that part?
No.
Okay.
That was the hint that I gave you, is that for this to make sense, it's not from Professor's perspective.
Yeah, I might have to try that again. Let me see. Straightforward. Okay, is Karma's button first?
No.
No.
No, wait. Can
No,
I see
Azumi's-
the?
It was
Can I see the map
Professor's
again, real quick?
Azumi.
Center level? Sorry, you want the center level map again?
You're right.
Yeah, if you
The first one is Azumi. That one works.
Can you have this? Can you put the other maps?
Yeah, it's a little bit hard, unfortunately, to show all of them at once because they're stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, that's alright.
And more, and then the last one.
Yep.
Well, I'm glad you guys are getting it. I am just sitting here.
Look, I know it's late. This is why I'm giving you guys more hints.
We appreciate it.
Yes, we
Okay,
do.
so if I'm correct, it should be Azumi's button second, which is straightforward.
So level 1, the one near Azumi wants it. Yep.
And then it's Azumi's button, and then it's the
Show us the second floor again, please.
Yep.
Wait, I think I get it now.
left. Like it's straightforward left.
Okay, there's one direct.
Is it
Okay,
is it
so
then the level 2 left button, or is that wrong?
That is right. Because you would be
Level-
coming from it from above, and so
Yeah, from the stairs.
your perspective is flipped.
Yes, I get it now. I can think spatially.
Yeah, it's Azumi's button, then it's the level 2 one in the corner,
Yep.
and then you must rise above and do the right thing. And then is it the
one on right on that second floor as well?
No.
yeah? Is it the right one on the second floor? Is it the below? Is it on level 0 of the second floor of the? Is on level 0 the one in the my button? No, not my button. Karma's button.
Karma's button is next. That one is number 4.
4. Yeah. Then it's Karma's button, and then you do the right thing. Take them from below you, all of them, and lead them forward. And then is it my button?
Yep.
And then it's my button, and then if you guys up another below them forward if you're and then it's either the level 2 button or the level 1 button that's next.
The level 1, because that's in the center.
Yeah,
it's
the level
not,
1.
It's not the level 1 button next. You guys are a line out.
Then it's the level 2. Then it's the level 2 center button.
No, level 0 center button.
I already took the other 2 level 0s.
No,
Yeah, we already did the 2
Pencils
level
is
2
right.
levels.
I can yeah, sorry. This is it's
I get it now.
it's a little bit complicated and it does require spatial reasoning. So straightforward, so on the level that you are and to the left. Then upper level, and to the right from the direction that you're facing, which is the stairs, which means that it's the button on the left from on the angle that you guys are. Then the below you, all of them, all being you need to go all the way down to the bottom level, and forward, so all the way to the end, which is Karma's button. And then under, so you're still on the same level, and
Yeah,
the
and then
center button.
Yeah.
And then above
And-
all, so again, up to the top floor, and then from the stairs, it's the one on the left, so it's the one in the center. And then in the middle, so middle floor again, and from the stairs, which is the direction that you would have come, it will be the one on the left, so it's the one on the right.
Can I tell you why I didn't get that?
Yeah, I know that it's because the perspective changes and shifts, I think.
No. I that part wasn't. It was because when you said like going up and down, like I had that concept, but when it says going up and down, I was imagining like teleporting up and down. So you'd still be facing the same direction. You wouldn't have had to deal with the stairs, and the stairs change your direction entirely. So I wasn't even
I got
thinking.
that.
Because Professor,
I also thought about teleporting. It's just I flipped my phone a bit, so the map was a bit in a different perspective.
Like I got when you said angle, I got it's as if you're like first person and you're walking and stuff, but I couldn't think spatially enough to figure out which direction you're facing. So I'm like,
Okay, oh my god. Well, we figured it out. Yay, gang!
Thank you,
We did it!
No problem. I know it's getting late and I'm trying to get this puzzle done so then we can leave it for the day there. But I will make you're gonna have to figure out how to press all the buttons.
Run quickly.
My idea is that Specs is on the top floor. You guys are on the bottom, like, since, yeah. One person's on the top, one person's on the bottom, and two people are in the middle.
And Professor gives instructions.
Yeah, or actually, one person on the top, one person in the middle, two people down below, because you have to walk more down below.
Oh yeah,
that's fair. All right, I think with with that configuration, I think you guys will get it with that configuration because you have a button that you need to press every round, and as long as you get to a button per round, then you can solve the puzzle.
Yeah, I think it should be fine because level 5 and level 4 buttons, they're right after each other, so it would be better if two different people were on those two different buttons.
Yeah, they're definitely
right after
the hardest.
4.
Yeah, they're definitely the hardest to get.
Right after 4, it's level. Yeah, right after 4, it's also on the same level in a different location on level 0. So yeah, two people on the bottom, one person in the middle, one person on top. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Then yeah, in that case, do you guys want to pick which levels you are, but then I'll just like speed run through that you press all of the buttons?
That's good to me.
Sure. Yes.
Yeah. I can be on the top level.
Alright,
I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Karma's at the bottom.
Yeah. Routine will be in the middle, I guess.
Routine's in the middle, so Azumi, I guess, is going at the bottom level with Karma.
Yeah.
Alright, then yeah, in that case, you guys managed to hit the buttons in the correct order. It does take some trial and error, and a fair amount of arguing. But you eventually hit all of the buttons and they stay down, and the door at the very top level specs, that door opens.
Yay!
Did something happen?
Did we do it?
We did it! And then Specs just like falls backwards under it, like
Ta-da!
like we did it, guys! The door
Good.
opened.
All right, everybody go up with Specs, please. I'll be there shortly.
We're all so exhausted.
I didn't know pushing buttons would be so hard.
I didn't think so either.
Daisy is having so much fun. They're just like, that was fun. We should do it again.
No.
Maybe
No.
after we are done exploring. Maybe we can do it again.
I would rather do the corridor with the arrows and the move it and the falling, the crumbling floor.
I never want to see another button ever again.
Alright, well, as much fun as this was, it is getting very late, I know, for a lot of people. And we run longer than we normally do. So I think everyone could leave it here, I think. But congratulations, you guys solved the button puzzle.
Yay!
Yay!
Thank you for running this. It was good fun.
Yes, thank you all for your brains. Damn.
It was very good, Candle, but also the buttons.
I'm gonna see buttons in my dreams now.
Really will.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad you guys had fun. I'm glad you enjoyed the interactive maps that I did, because I don't tend to do them super often because they're always a pain in the ass to work around with. But I'm very glad you had fun, and thank you, JJ, for sticking with us the entire way through, and anyone who listens to this all the way through in the future. I hope you had as much fun as we did. Thank you guys all for playing. I'm gonna end the recording, so if you want to say goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, see you next time.